Hello, Rip and Ship community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. It's pre-Friday, which means I'm streaming, and we have packs and battles this evening. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join the battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only two pages where we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship on October 30th as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN Premium Store, Wizards Play Network, which is pretty cool too. Nice, Jeff. It's your actual Friday, not pre-Friday. Need to use your PTO, so taking every Friday off for the rest of the year. That sounds epic. I hope you enjoy the 4-day work weeks. That's going to be pretty sick. Knowledge Junkie, thanks for sharing your thoughts on our poll question. As you all may or may not have heard, the Commander Committee, I guess is what you want to call them, took, I believe, 10 cards off the Game Changer list, but said they were considering banning Rhystic Study and or Thassa's Oracle. So what should be banned in Commander? Rhystic Study, Thassa's Oracle, both or neither? The majority of poll respondents say neither so far, but we'll see how that goes throughout the rest of the stream. And of course, if you haven't had a chance to like the stream, you can gently tap that like button or kapow it. Either way, it does help us out more than you know. So our battles we have tonight are the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. We brought that one back. We need 5 people to sign up for that. It's $115.99 a spot. You get 2 Edge of Eternity's Collector packs no matter what. Add the mana values to your rares and mythics, and the high and low spot each get 1 additional collector pack. We also have a Mystery Booster 2 box battle. That one is $91.99 a spot. We already have 1 person signed up, so we have 4 spots left in that one. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics, so the guaranteed rare slot. If you get a white border rare, if you get a future sight rare, and test cards do not count. So that is what our battles are. We only have 1 of each of those battles, so if we get one filled up, we'll run it tonight. If they don't get filled up tonight, I will be streaming Saturday night and Monday night. So we have 2 more chances to fill these up before the shipping week ends. So we got plenty of time to get those full. So if you're interested, hop on in. We do also still have that Duskmourn 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99. That is 4 play packs for $17.99 of Duskmourn. It is limited to 1 per person per stream. John is starting us off tonight with the Commander Legends draft pack. Let's see what you get, John. Good luck. Starting out with a Scrap Diver Serpent. So how's everybody's pre-Friday going so far? Now that we got all that out of the way. Arcane Signet, nice. Jessica's Will. Great card there. Essior, Nevinroll, Urborg Tyrant, and a foil Hamza with a horror token. John, nice pack. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, up next we have Aelia grabbing the Duskmourn 4 play pack bundle. Nice, Art. Good luck when we get there. 4 Duskmourn play packs. A lot of fun cards in this set. There are 3 uncommons that are actually really big hits. Untimely Malfunction is 461. Last I checked on Scryfall, Sheltered by Ghosts is about 340, and Withering Torment's about 264. So hopefully we pull some of those along with some sick rares and mythics. I'm back wrong. Foil uncommon. Make a sound. Ooh, Gloomlake Verge borderless. That's pretty cool. And a foil common. Enduring Tenacity, and a Foil Mountain. Ooh, love the Mirror Monster cards. They're so cool. Last pack for Aelia. Vertigo, probably Monday. I got all the old stuff written down, but it didn't really make sense to do it midweek. Balustrade Worm rare. Ooh, Foil Withering Torment. That's cool. Congrats. I'm thinking about just doing box toppers once a month to try to cut down on the amount of time it takes. So if I do it once a month, I can do it all on a spreadsheet versus handwriting. So I'm jumping back and forth between once a month or doing them on Monday. As soon as I have a decision, I'll let you know. You're welcome, Aelia. Thank you for grabbing packs. Appreciate it. Jeff up next. So we have 4 Dustmorn play and 5 Edge of Eternity's play. Start out with Duskmorn. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what we want to do there. Box toppers have Marina Vendrell's Grimoire, Leyline of Mutation. I'm glad we've been able to do them for so long, but they have become unwieldy. When I was getting all the box topper stuff ready for when I was gone, it took me like 3 or 4 hours, which is Leyline of Hope rare. Kind of a very long time. Oh, that's awesome, Aelia. So I'm hoping I can find a way to like automate it a little bit if I do it once a month. Dalgavoth, Terror Eater. Such a cool card, Jeff. Congrats. Withering Torment Showcase. Nice. Leyline of the Void and a Mountain. On to Edge of Eternities for Jeff. Ooh, Avatar is going to be cool. I saw they spoiled Valakut today. Or, well, Synthesizer Lab Ship rare. I saw a Valakut card out there. I don't know if they spoiled it, it got leaked, or it's fake. Well, I mean, they go straight on the battlefield, right? They're in your opening hand. Biotech Specialist and a foil Crystal Quarry. That looks really cool in foil. So I have a way to do it. The problem is, like, if there are any errors or people get packs refunded, like, it adds complications. Reghost, Deft Gastronaut. Like, if we accidentally open a pack and it's the wrong pack, it'll throw all the numbers off. Stuff like that. Ezra, Cruel Captain. Nice mythic. Last pack for Jeff. Jeff, good luck. Not a fan that we've turned to heat mode in the store because this room gets ridiculously hot. Scavenger Grounds rare and Arch Enemy's Charm rare for a double rare last pack. So you got two of the bonus sheet cards out of 5 packs. That's pretty good. They're normally about 1 in 8. Granted, one was foil, so I don't know how that impacts things, but hope you enjoyed your packs, Jeff. Appreciate you grabbing some. I'm going to have to make some name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Nice, Jeff. That's exciting. If anybody does want to join battles, we do have 2 battles available tonight. We have an Edge of Eternity's Collector battle and a Mystery Booster 2 battle. The Edge of Eternity's Collector battle needs 5 people. The Mystery Booster 2 battle needs 4. We only have 1 of each. And I will be streaming tonight, Saturday night, and Monday nights. We're going to have plenty of time to get those filled before the shipping weekends. I think they'll fill tonight, but we'll just have to wait and see. Obviously can't guarantee that. One more name card. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is not very long. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The 4 Lost Cavern set and 4 Duskmourn play. The Duskmourn bundle is limit 1 per person per stream. We do have a limited amount of them. We'll probably be running them through Monday. And then that'll probably be it on the Duskmourn deal for a while. Seeker, here we go. Starting out with Duskmourn. Doomsday Excruciator and Razorkin Needlehead. All colored pips in those 2 rares. Ooh, Zimone All Questioning. Double Exposure rare. Withering Torment, nice. Simone, All Questioning. This time in the regular art. Still a lot of questions. Friendly Ghost. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Overlord cycle in this set is so cool. And a gold stamped art card. With a pretty cool skull in the middle. That's pretty neat. I like that. At least I assume that's what it is. But you know what they say about assumptions. Another gold stamped art card. That's a nice signature too. On to Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Shadelight Spelunker. And a Fey Offering, uncommon from the list. Is that the same art card? I have to go back and look now. I feel like it is. Oh, nope, it's different. They're both landscapes, though. Don't move. Jurassic World card. In O'Hare Talk, Deepest Foundation Mythic. Huge pack there. Congrats, Seeker. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Last pack for Seeker. Yeah, O'Hare Talk is huge. Aneem Pakal, 1000th Moon for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Seeker. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Nick, up next. Everybody got some mana. Let's go. If you don't know what the mana and adventuring and stuff is and you're new to chat, type !games and Moonbot will explain it all for you. Free MH3 play. Good luck. Necrobloom rare. Junk Diver. Ooh, Fellow Profane. Good uncommon. Wing it. Ooh, Ocelot Pride would be sick. We got Wing It again and a Psychic Frog. Looking for the Pride. Will we find it in the last pack? There are a lot of great cards in these packs too, Sean. You're not wrong. Will Plains and a Kozilek's Command with a Sylvan Safekeeper and a Vexing Bobble. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Sorry we couldn't find the Ocelot Pride, but I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Rob going to be up next, getting the Duskmourn 4-play pack bundle and a Neon Dynasty collector. Sounds like a plan, Arc. Sorry we didn't hit it for you this time. So I went on vacation for a week, And the box cutter we've been using for 2 years disappeared, and nobody knows where it went. No clue, Tucson. Just depends what you pull. There's some huge pulls, but they tend to be the rarer pulls. But then there's some pulls that are like $2,000. So 4 Duskmorn play and a Neon Dynasty collector. I don't think so, Knowledge Chunky. Mythic, Mirror Room, Fractured Realm. Foil found footage. If anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is short. We also have battles available and a special guest. I love this one. Unholy Heat. Look at that art. Isn't that wild? That's so cool. Dogboss Onslaught rare. Yeah, I mean, I would never buy a pack with the goal to get your money back. It's nice if it happens. Head Shredder rare. And a foil Enduring Innocence. Nice. Got an art card in the back. Enduring Curiosity. Now for your Neon Dynasty collector pack. But we do have 2 battles available tonight. We have Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle or Mystery Booster 2 Battle. Ghost Shintai. The Ghost Shintais were so fun. Especially in draft. Kappa Tech Wrecker. This was the Turtle Ninja before Ninja Turtles existed, chat. March of Reckless Joy. Kappa Cannoneer. Turtle Warrior. Lion Sash Extended. Beseiju Who Endures. Borderless. Very nice. And a foil soft glow, March of Wretched Sorrow. Fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Darkened Spark going to be up next with 4 Duskmorn play pack. They are really good. The legendary land cycle. Even the basics are great. Darkened Spark getting 4 Duskmorn play packs for $17.99. Limit 1 per person per stream. We have a limited number of these each stream, so if you want one, grab one before they're gone. And then we'll probably run them through the end of Monday's stream at the latest. First recording rare. Then we'll see what happens after that. Enduring Vitality, nice. Enduring Cycle's so cool. Oh, nice, Knowledge Junkie. Toby, Beastie Befriender. Last pack for Darkened Spark. Edge of Eternity lands are gorgeous. My favorite are the Theros Beyond Death Nyx lands and the Dominar United Stained Glass lands. Ghost Vacuum rare. Or your last rare, Full Trap by the Screen common. Great removal in the draft. Get these sleeved up for you, Darkened Spark. Thanks for grabbing packs. Gilbert going to be up next. Then I'm going to have to make some more name cards. So Gilbert has an Aether Drift collector pack and 4 Duskmorn play packs. So 4 Duskmorn play and an Aether Drift collector. Gilbert, good luck. I think that was 2 days ago, Jack, but I do know she pulled one recently. Entity Tracker rare. Central elevator and promising stairs. Yeah, Infinity lands are pretty cool too. You're not wrong. Unsets always have some pretty cool lands. Grievous Wound rare, Full Art Plains, and a foil Cursed Recording. Last Duskmorn pack. Untimely Malfunction. Nice. Ghostly Dancer's rare. An Acrobatic Cheerleader foil. Now for your Aether Drift Collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I know there was one recently. I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday too. Get ready, Rocketeer Engineer foil. Ovia, Automech Artisan Borderless. Thunderous Velocipede Mythic. Aetheric Amplifier Extended, and Achik Emerald Radian. No stock up, sadly, but we did look. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Gilbert. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, I thought it was Tuesday, but still a great pull no matter when it's pulled, right? Hey, so we have Vertigo and Garrett up next, and then the queue will be empty if anybody would like to grab packs after that. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free and it's a great way to help out. It's on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch friends. I'd love if y'all could like the stream on Twitch, but it sadly does not work that way. We also have battles tonight. We need 5 people for an Edge of Eternity's collector battle or 4 people for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. So if you want to battle, those are the 2 options we have this evening. I will also be streaming Saturday night, so we'll have more chances than normal to battle. So we have plenty of time to fill them up before the end of the shipping week on Monday. Okay, so Vertigo, LCI, EOE, and TDM. And then 4 Duskmorn. So 4 Duskmorn, LCI, EOE, TDM. Good luck, Vertigo. Starting out with Duskmorn. Dogwa's Lair. Got the enchantment land. Doesn't really look very enchantment-y to me, but... Oh, that's wild, Jonathan. Filtered by Ghost. Nice. Arabelle is really fun uncommon. And Marina Vendrell. Duskmorn's just such a great set. A lot of fun cards. Not a huge fan of the theme, personally. But good cards are what makes the set to me. Dissection tools. Last Duskmorn play for you. Pyroclasm, Hushwood Verge, and Valgavoth. Terror Eater. Very nice. On to Turkey Dragonstorm. So basically, we are going to have people, if you're interested in streaming in your local, on Tuesday at 6:30. Double check our Facebook post. I'm pretty sure it's 6:30. Avenger of the Fallen, Sage of the Skies. We're going to have like just basically like a meeting, a call out, where if you're interested in potentially applying to stream here at Moonshot, we are still looking for another streamer. You can come ask questions. We'll kind of explain how the job works, what we're looking for, stuff like that. And you can just have a chance to meet with us and ask any questions you have. So for Ghost, Deft Gastronaut. I don't know. I think if it's at 6:30, depending on how many people show up, like we might be able to do a little bit behind the scenes stuff to see how it works. But oh, happy to help. Hope you enjoy your vacation. Vacation's great. And Restless Ridgeline. So, ooh, and a Souls of the Lost, full rare. So basically, 6:30 on Tuesday. If that time's correct, please check the Facebook post on Moonshot's Facebook page. Vertigo, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Whoever's here, we'll talk about how the job works, whatever questions you have. how all that stuff works, and then go from there. Garrett, grabbing packs. Hopefully you got your cards today, Luis. And I hope you enjoy your vacation. 3 Spider-Man plays, Spider-Man collector. And 4 Duskmourn play. Okay, so 4 Duskmourn play packs, 3 Spider-Man play packs, and a Spider-Man collector pack. Oh, awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad we could help out with that. I hope you enjoy all your fun pulls that you got. Marina Vendrell rare. This has been a weird box. We had 2 Marina Vendrells and 2 Valgavas. But these are the last 4 packs of this box, which means I think Leyline of Hope. We should have maybe 8 of the Duskmourn play bundles left. For tonight. Walk-in Closet, Forgotten Cellar, Mythic. They are limit 1 per person per stream. 4 packs for $17.99. Oh, now we might be down to 7. I'll check after we're done with this order, see how many we have left. Reluctant Role Model without the Creeper in the background. Borderless Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna for a double rare pack. On to Spider-Man play. Spider. How about that? Multiversal Passage foil. Great Land. And Mysterio, Master of Illusion. Whoop. Can't believe November's almost over already, chat. Crazy. Spider-Man 2099. Last Spider-Man play pack. Did I say November? I meant October. You're correct. Strength of Will rare. I can't believe time's moving fast and I can't keep track of what month it is. Story of my life, right? Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, Garrett. Go to Halloween movie. I am not a big Halloween movie person, but my wife absolutely loves. Crud, what's the name of it? It's the movie Hocus Pocus. There we go. Loves Hocus Pocus. I'm really not. I'm looking forward to the extra hours sleep from falling back in November, but I'm not looking forward to it getting darker earlier. That's a big bummer for me. Spider-Punk for your first rare. Craven's Last Hunt panel. Gwen Stacy. Got the flip scene Ghost Spider. Parallel Lives and a foil interdimensional web watch. Garrett, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. The First Nightmare on Elm Street. My wife got this really cool Hocus Pocus Lego set. Hopefully she got it out for the holidays. Okay, so we're going to have Sebastian and Robert up next, and then the queue will be empty if anybody else would like to grab packs. Won't take very long before you're up. Next stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we have orders, so love to hang out with y'all all night. If you haven't had a chance to answer our poll question yet regarding the potential banning of Rhystic Study and Thassa's Oracle, would appreciate that. I'll be honest, I've never read Patriarch's Bidding, Carl. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to let us know. Oof, we're only at 10 likes, chat. Yikes. What happened? The likes are not liking tonight, I guess. Oh, we got to 11. We increased by 10%. We got to get to 100 to hit the Yeehaw button, chat. Might not happen tonight. Tonight might be the night where we don't get there. Hey, Duskmorn Playbox. Actually, you know, I don't know if that was a full Duskmorn Playbox over there or not. I don't think that's one of the boxes I opened before the stream started. So how many Duskmorn bundles do we have left? We only have 8 Duskmorn 4 play pack bundles left. Limit 1 per person per stream. It is very young, Jonathan. You're not wrong, but we got to get people to like the stream somehow, right? It's free. It literally costs nothing. Oh, we got to 17 likes. We're moving up in the world. That's good news. Sebastian, good luck. 4 Duskmorn play packs. Let's see what you get. I think the first movie that my wife and I ever went to see together was The Ring. Doomsday Excruciator. I don't remember. Like, it just seemed like such a silly movie to me. And then probably like a week later, I went outside and there was a ring around the moon, and I was like, The Ring. I don't even. Enduring Innocence Rare. They do a sequel to that movie? I haven't heard anything about it since it came out in the theaters. Valgavoth Slayer. Gold stamped art card. Oh, they did? Last pack. I'm not a big horror movie person though, so. Head Shredder Showcase. If we'll break down the door. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Sebastian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Robert up next, getting 4 Duskmorn play packs, and then the queue will be empty, chat. Robert, here we go. Good luck. Creeping Peeper. Peer past the veil rare. I think the thing that blows my mind the most is just like how many different card names there are in Magic the Gathering. Switching Doll rare. And like what type of goofy names we're going to have in 20 years. Because like the popular adjectives were all used. Rip, Spawn Hunter, and Omnivorous Flytrap. Ooh, foil Untimely Malfunction. Nice. Last pack for Robert. Last pack in the queue. If anybody else wants to grab anything, you'd be up next. Silent Hall Creeper and Waltz of Rage. Robert will get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thanks to everybody who grabbed packs tonight. We really do appreciate it here at Moonshot. If you would like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join a battle, we have 2 of those available tonight. An Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle or a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 5 more for Edge of Eternity's, 4 more for Mystery Booster 2. That is available at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, feel free to let us know. So our poll question for the evening, talking about which should be banned in Commander, Rhystic Study, Thassa's Oracle, both or neither. Most people picking neither, which honestly isn't terribly surprising. I don't think most people want their cards to get banned. But, you know, it happens from time to time. I almost wonder if they're just like never going to ban anything anymore after what happened last time. I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. They also took a bunch of cards off the Game Changers list, which is interesting, I guess. I don't think they added anything to the Game Changers list, did they? Shouldn't be a binary thing. Well, so the problem is, like, if you make everything super vague, then there's no way to, like, enforce rules, right? Or not rules, but like have a easily agreed upon thing that all people can look at, I guess, would be my way of saying it. Hikum grabbing 4 Duskmorn play pack. Good luck, Hikum. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be right after Hikum. Here we go. Well, that's the thing. Like, Ristic Study was not in a game designed for 4 players. It was in a game designed for 2 players. Demonic Council rare. It came out in Prophecy, which was before Commander was a thing. The KKD drop tomorrow has a game changer theme. That's fun. Check out our KKDs tomorrow at carlscrazydeals.com at 11 a.m. Eastern time. Fear of Missing Out. It's a fun card. Full Art Planes. Walk-in Closet, Forgotten Cellar Mythic Room. Rooms were a really cool concept. I like those. I don't know if you could really call Commander like a true format, though. It's like too large. Jolly Blue Man Showcase Double Exposure and Entity Tracker Showcase Paranormal Frame. Get those sleeved up for you, Hikum. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Astral, how's it going? Thank you very much. Also, if you missed it, chat, our Duskmorn collector packs have come down quite a bit in price. Thankfully, the market's been correcting back to somewhat normal. They shot like way up at one point. I think they were like $75 a pack or something. I think they're $54.99 now, but y'all have to double check the shop or the scrolling banner to know for sure. I don't want to say something that could be wrong, so please double check that if you're interested. Duskmorn collector pack for Robert. Robert, good luck. Starting out with a Leyline of Hope. Rendmaw, Creaking Nest. Borderless Commander Mythic. Vagabond Slayer, Paranormal Showcase. Bloom Lake Verge, Borderless. Nice. And a foil extended Enduring Curiosity. Get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing packs. Vaxis up next, getting 4 Duskmorn play pack. You're welcome, Robert. Yeah, I mean, like, I know CDH exists, but I don't feel like a Commander tournament is like a real thing that can be like, there's too much politics for it to be a real thing. I feel like you can like decide who wins and loses in a sense. Okay, Vaxis, good luck for Duskmorn play pack. Say its name. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. And a foil Ghost Vacuum and an Everywhere token. Nice. I know a lot of people were super stoked about building Marvin. Do you know anybody who built the Marvin deck? How did it go? Arabella, fun card. Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. What is going on tonight, chat? We got double rares in the same box again. This is a different box, but like it's happened at least twice tonight. where we got two rare, the same rare from the same box. They weren't even like showcase and non-showcase. They were just the same version. Hotwood Shrieker Mythic and a foil cracked skull. Last pack for Vaxis. Untimely Malfunction and Winter. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vaxis. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Did Grizzlebrand come out before Commander was a format too? I'd be curious how many of the cards that are banned in Commander came out before Commander was a format. I know there's some that aren't, like Nadu, but I'm just curious in general. If anybody knows. I don't even know when Commander like got big. I just know it was when I wasn't playing. So it was after probably 2006 or 2007. Phobos up next, getting 4 Duskmourn play packs. Chat, if you want to grab the Duskmourn 4 play pack special, it's limit 1 per person per stream. We only have 4 left for tonight. Or for Phobos. Appendage Amalgam. Omnivorous Flytrap. House Cartographer. I do think there's potential they'll unban some stuff. Restricted Office Lecture Hall. And Roaring Furnace Steaming Sauna for double rare. I don't know what they'll eventually unban, but I do think they're probably looking at more unbans. Sheltered by Ghosts. Nice. Arabella. Cursed Recording. Ido Emblem. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe format wasn't the right word. Like, I don't feel like maybe there's organized play for Commander or something. I don't know. Dazzling Theater Prop Room, Kona Rescue Beastie. Like, they definitely have bannings and, like, rules and stuff like that, but there's no, like, official Commander tournaments, if that makes sense. There are Commander tournaments that exist, but they're not, like, official sponsored by Wizards type things. I don't think. I could be wrong. But I never see, like, Commander on the Pro Tour or anything like that, if that makes sense. John up next, grabbing 4 Duskmourn play back. Here we go, John. Just another wonderful pre-Friday, getting to open up packs for y'all. Excited to be here. Glad everybody's hanging out tonight. Appreciate everybody who pressed the like button during Innocence. I know y'all did your part. Roller Crusher Ride Mythic and a foil Sheltered by Ghosts. Very nice. So I think we got a foil Withering Torment, a foil Sheltered by Ghosts, and a foil Untimely Malfunction. That seems really rare. Undead Sprinter and a foil Cursed Recording. I feel like we got 2 foil Cursed Recordings too. I don't know. These boxes must be cursed. Maybe good curse, maybe bad curse, but cursed in some sense. Leyline of Transformation and a foil Hand That Feeds. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing packs. I come up next, getting a Baldur's Gate set and a Lord of the Rings set. I guess maybe I think more of like Commander is a casual game, or casual way to play the game, where like people don't. I mean, maybe people played no ban standard, but I feel like there are people that played no bans commander. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of in the world of Mark Rosewater, in the sense that commander is a thing that happened to Magic, but the Magic I fell in love with was 1v1 Magic. And commander's fine. It's just not like my preferred way to play, if that makes sense. Hikum, good luck. World at War. Is that one of the Eldrazi sets? I can't remember. From a Lord of the Rings pack. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, Aeolian Shield Maiden, Commander Mythic. And I think if I had started playing Magic when Commander was big, I'd probably be bigger into Commander, but I didn't. Thunderwave, Babala Saga, Yale, Waterdeep Prodigy Etched, Reflecting Pool, and Ascend from Avernus for a 4 rare pack. 5 rare pack, Windborn Muse from the list. Pretty wild. I hope you enjoyed those. Vertigo going to be up next. No, I'm not saying it's not real because I don't play it. Like, it's so casual that, like, you can choose or not choose to play by the rules, if that makes sense. Limited is personally my favorite way to play Magic. Draft up there. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Vertigo grabbing the Edge of Eternity's Tarkir Dragonstorm and LCI. Sorry, you have to open a new box to move some stuff around. Yeah, I didn't even watch that video, so that's kind of funny. That's the case. It's fast mana, Jonathan. I don't even know what Australian Highlander is. I think it's cool that there's so many formats. Yes, we have 2 battles we can run tonight. We have an Edge of Eternity's Collector battle that we need 5 people for, or a Mystery Booster 2 battle that we need 4 people for. I think it's cool there's so many formats and everybody can play the one they like. Like, that's what's awesome about Magic, is it's just like this great game that has a core set of rules that everybody follows, and you just do what you like. Edge of Eternity's Tarkir Dragonstorm and Lost Caverns Ixalan. Yeah, I'm not like trying to delegitimize Commander either. I just think it's a very casual thing that people should just be able to play however they want. Yeah, Ante went away a long time ago. I think everybody can agree that that was a bad idea. But I mean, back then, trading cards had no value either, so they didn't even exist. Quantum Riddler Mythic. Gotcha, Ryan. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We have Dalkovin Encampment. And Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I don't know that's the case, Knowledge Junkie. I just think they found out it wasn't popular very fast. Amalia. Command Tower Jurassic World. These do flip. There's the other side of Command Tower. The Millennium Calendar Mythic. I have no clue what actually happened. But I don't think back in the early 1990s that Magic the Gathering was on the government's radar. Maybe it was, but Vertigo, thanks for grabbing more packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Chat, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to 500 count box. If you'd like to join a battle, we have 2 battles available. We have our Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. We need 5 people for that. It's $115.99 a spot. You get 2 Edge of Eternity's Collector packs no matter what. You get to keep everything in those Collector packs. We add the mana value rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an additional Collector pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an additional Collector pack. We also have the Mystery Booster 2 battle. That one's $91.99 a spot. There are 4 spots left out of the 5 total. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. There's only 3 spots left now. The high spot gets 2 Mystery Booster 2, and low spot gets 2 Mystery Booster 2. I'm streaming tonight, Saturday night, and Monday night, so we have plenty of time to get these battles filled up. So if you're interested in one of them, feel free to sign up. If it doesn't fire tonight, we'll try to fire it Saturday. If it doesn't fire by Saturday, we'll try to fire it on Monday, but we have plenty of time. And hopefully they fill up quick. But people have been asking for other types of battles, so I got 2 different ones available tonight. So if you want something that's not Spider-Man, tonight is your night for battles. So only 3 people needed now for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. Those are a lot of fun. Mystery Booster 2 is a really cool set. Nice. We only need 4 people now for Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. We also have a limited number of the 4 Duskmourn play packs for $17.99 deal tonight. We'll have that probably tonight, Saturday, Sunday, and maybe Monday. And then that'll be gone. So if you're interested in that, it is limit 1 per person per stream. But we do have those 4 Duskmourn play packs for $17.99. About $1 off per pack, roughly. We made it to 22 likes. We only need 28 more to hit 50. 78 more to hit 100. I'm hoping we can get there this evening. So we are starting to fill up our battles. 3 more for Mystery Booster 2, 4 more for Edge of Eternities. But if anybody wants to grab packs, the queue is empty. Thank you, Frostshock. Appreciate it. I can't believe we're like, is it 2.5 weeks away from opening up Avatar? It's going to be super exciting. Yeah, no. 1, 2, yeah, 2.5 weeks away. November 10th, we should be able to open it on stream as pre-sales. That will start shipping November 14th, pre-release day. Really looking forward to that. Vertigo grabbing some more packs. Good luck, Vertigo. Get your name card, and then we'll get going. There's water bending, fire bending, earth bending, and what's the other one? Earth, fire, water, air bending. Yes, so Mystery Booster 2, you get 4 packs no matter what. High and low spot each get an additional 2. That is correct. Dark Dragonstorm and Lost Caverns set. Good luck, Vertigo. There might be other ones. The big announcement day for Avatar is Tuesday next week, I think. They're doing their big stream. Be super exciting to see what they announce. Magmatic Hellkite. And now for Lost Caverns. Dinosaur Egg. Restless Anchorage art card. Clavaleno, First of the Blessed, Commander Mythic, and Trumpeting Carnosaur rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. I don't know if it's real or not. I assume it is. They're reprinting on the bonus sheet Valakut, Molten Pinnacle. It's card number 61, which means there must be 61 cards on the bonus sheet. The Chocobo bundles, I haven't done a ton of research on them. It'll probably be fine. Like, there's some cool things in there, like the Chocobo lands, and then the 2 random cards you get. But really, it's just mostly Final Fantasy play packs, which will be nice to get again. But the bundles are going to be so expensive because they have those exclusive cards in them, and they're probably going to be really limited, if I had to guess. But Yeah, the artwork looks gorgeous, but I just like... I don't know what MSRP on them is, but I can almost bet you they're not going to go for MSRP, sadly. I don't think so, Frostshock, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked too hard into that product. If we do offer it on stream, it would end up having to be cards only. But normally we don't do bundles on stream because we don't ship like the bundle boxes or the dice or anything like that. I think the box will look really cool, and I'm sure the click wheel will be neat. Like, I personally like collecting bundles myself. So like if I could get one at a decent price, I would get one for myself probably. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what the hype's like. We were told we can't even order them. Like, they pretty much told us we are getting a certain amount and we will tell you how many you get. That's it. It's like, oh, so it's going to be bad. Hell, grabbing some packs. Nice. So now we have 2 people for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle and 2 people for Mystery Booster 2 battle. So we need 3 people for each more battle, chat. Making these name cards real quick, then we'll get going. Chris, are you still doing the odious card stuff, or are you done with that now? It sounds like you've been super busy, so I doubt you've had time. The Edge of Eternity's battle's a collector battle. The Mystery Booster 2 battle's a Mystery Booster 2 box. So there's no like collector regular for that. It's just Mystery Booster 2. 2 Foundations collector packs. Kel, good luck. Yeah. It's a bummer. Has work just been that crazy busy for you, Chris? Cat token. Raise the Past, full extended. I've seen some really neat decks with that card. Crystal Barricade borderless, Homunculus Horde borderless, Elvish Archdruid rare, Great Elf card, and another Raise the Past. Johnny's Pride Mate, Great and Life Gain decks. Pack 2. Yeah, that's, I mean, to a point, that's how it works normally, but like normally we at least can ask for how many we want. We can't even ask for these. They're just like, we're just going to tell you. Don't even bother asking. Whoa, Rite of the Dragon Collar, borderless mythic. That's a cool looking card. Leyline Axe extended, Banner Kinship borderless, great art. Rite of the Dragon Collar mythic again. Leyline Axe again. What are these packs? Liliana Swamp there. And the rest of your polls. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Oh, you got transferred. That would explain it. So, like, you had a good thing going, and then they're like, ha, just kidding. Go to this store. It's a train wreck. Ah, it sucks, Chris. Is Chocobo Track Foil a new type of foiling, or are they just saying that they're Chocobo specific, Chocobo bundle specific cards? Or Duskmourn play packs for Christopher. Good luck, Chris. And they haven't showed off what it is. That's weird. Nowhere to run. Mythic Charred Foyer Warp Space. Full Wary Watchdog. So what makes a Chocobo Track Foil a Chocobo Track Foil? Exactly. Section Tools rare. Does anybody know? Do they show any off? I bet it just has like a little Chocobo at the bottom of it or something. Withering Torment, nice. Jolly Balloon Man rare. And a full Winter rare. Damnation art card, that's wild. Last pack for Chris. I think I saw like on the lands they had like a Chocobo at the bottom of the text box. Interesting. So maybe like mana foiling? Come back wrong for your last rare. Gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Yeah, I wonder if they like showed them off at the announcement when they announced it. Nice. We got another person for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We only need 2 more for that and 3 more for our Mystery Booster 2 battles. So if y'all are interested in battles, tonight is your night for non-Spider-Man battles. Chris, thanks again for grabbing packs. Nick, going to be up next, grabbing a Mystery Booster 2 and a Duskmourn 4-play pack bundle. You didn't want to do the battle. Did you sign up for the battle, Friendly Mort? No one is forced to do the battle. Or Duskmourn play packs and Mystery Booster 2 for Nick. Overlord of the Mistmoors, getting a mythic, very nice. Friendly Mort, did you accidentally sign up for a battle that we need to like undo? If so, please let us know. Nowhere to run. Valgavoss Onslaught. Hey, Christmas. Dang, a 10 stream streak. Thank you for watching. What's your first name, Friendly Mort? Leyline Mutation Rare. And a foil Enduring Curiosity. Yeah, Kyle, you did not sign up for a battle. I don't have you on our battle page. I have Brandon, TOO, Christopher, SOB, Christopher, MAR in the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle. Then I have Christopher, SOB, and Andrew, KRA on our Mystery Booster 2 battle. All I have you for is the Outlaws Collector Pack. Hey, please, no pressure at all to get people to sign up for stuff. We're just letting people know in case they're just jumping in chat and are interested. Razor Kid Needlehead. If it's not something you can swing, I totally get it. It's no big deal. Mystery Booster 2 for Nicholas. Good luck, Nicholas. Such a fun card. Mantis Rider. White Border Icefang Coatl. Feature Site Demonic Consultation. And Phyrexian Seedling for Nick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Kyle up next. Grabbing an Outlaws Collector Pack. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. If you'd like to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Rip and ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Okay, Kyle up next, getting an Outlaws Collector Pack. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Collected Defiance Foil. Path to Exile. Dune Chanter Extended Commander. Tiny Bones joins up Extended, and Stoic Sphinx with the rest of your pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Then up next, we have Frost Shock. hold on 1 second. I'll keep going. I'm sorry, Mort. We tried. Frost Shock up next. Bill is a very, very good card, so I definitely don't blame you for trying for Bristly Bill. We only have one Duskmorn 4 play pack bundle left for this evening. It is limit 1 per person per stream, but if you already got one, you cannot get another. Okay, so 4 Duskmorn play and an Infinity Collector. Good luck. Untimely Malfunction. Nice. And Toby, Beastie Befriender. Stocked Researcher. Silent Hall Creeper. I played a lot of Shard Mage's Rescue there for a while. It's a really annoying card to play against. Ghost Vacuum rare. Will Island, nice. Last Duskmorn pack for you. Enduring Curiosity rare. And a Toby art card. Then your Infinity Collector pack. Good luck, Frost Shot. Oval Clone. Well done, Galaxy. Vorthos, Steward of Myth Galaxy. DK Showcase. Everything Majig. Throwback full rare. Lila. Galaxy Showcase Hospitality Hostess Mythic. Breeding Pool. Let's go. Gorgeous foil. Congrats. And a Galaxy Island. Very, is that a swirl up there? That looks like swirl right there. It is. Nice. We got those sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Hope you enjoy your breeding pool. Hey, chat. The queue is now open. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd love to open some stuff up for you. You'd be next. We do have 2 battles available tonight. Our Edge of Eternity's collector battle only needs 2 more people to get going. So if you're interested, we're really close to getting that going. Right now we have Brandon and 2 different Christophers in that battle. It is $115.99. You get 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs no matter what. The high and low spot each get 1 additional Edge of Eternity's collector pack. And then we have our Mystery Booster 2 battle as well. We only need 3 more people for that one. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. That's wild, Brandon. So all 3 people in the battle, one of their names is Christopher. That's crazy. For the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. So if there are any other Christophers that would like to join. Hey Amanda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream tonight. So we have battles, and then of course we have packs. If you haven't checked them out, these are all the packs we have available for sale. We did get Phyrexia LB1 set packs back in stock. I know a lot of people were asking about those. We were out of stock for a while, but they're back. Let me make sure they're in the right spot in our order queue. They are very nice. Or our order list. Or pack list, or whatever you want to call it. But we do have more Duskmorn play packs if you want to get any not part of the bundle. They're just $1 more pack. We do not have any Kamigawa set packs. Unfortunately, those have been sold out of distribution for a really long time. As far as like set and play packs go, for the most part, with a small handful of exceptions, we generally tend to keep stuff in stock that you can get from distribution or is still in standard. There are a few like Double Masters 22 and Commander Masters that people really enjoy and order on a regular basis, so we keep those in stock. We've tried keeping older set packs in stock before, but they just take up a lot of space in our box and they very rarely get open. I did, Amanda. The weather was perfect. The water was perfect. It was great. Really enjoyed a chance to go hang out at the beach. Wes getting our last Duskmorn 4 play pack bundle of the evening. So that is now sold out for this evening. But we'll have more tomorrow night when Patrick streams at 8:30 Eastern. We do have more Duskmorn play packs in stock tonight. They're just the normal $5.49 a pack price. Good luck, Wes. So it looks like after this, we'll have about 32 Duskmorn packs left for single packs. How's everybody's weekend looking like it's going to shape up? It got cold here in Indiana. When I left Indiana, it was like in the 80s. And I got back, and now it's like in the 50s. Which isn't bad, but when I leave at night, it's actually cold. I had to find beans again. I heard you all had a lot of fun on the streams while I was gone, though, so hopefully that's the case. Wes, good luck. Here we go. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it's free. We're up to 25 likes. We need 25 more to get to 50, and another 50 to get to 100 and hit the yeehaw button. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll question, that'd be pretty cool too. Entity Tracker Rare. Share whether you think Rhystic Study, Thassa's Oracle, both or neither should be banned in Commander. Most popular Magic the Gathering format. Toby, Beast TV Friender. We've hit so many Tobys tonight. It's crazy. Yeah, I bet it is still pretty toasty in Arizona. Enduring Vitality. Love the Enduring Cycle. In the collector packs, they come in Fracture Foil. Or can come in Fracture Foil. They're pretty hard pulls, but they are gorgeous. Nico, Light of Hope Mythic for your last pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Wes. Thanks for grabbing some packs. And with that, chat, the queue is once again open. So if anybody gets packs, you would be next, unless we fill up either the Edge of Eternity's Collector Battle or the Mystery Booster 2 Battle. We fill those up first, we'll run those, and then open whoever's packs get ordered after that. So whichever happens first, that's what we'll open first. Plenty of options. Yeah, it really does feel like fall. Unfortunately, I guess it had been pretty dry this year in Indiana, so there are a lot of gorgeous trees with beautiful colors, but some of the trees are just turning brown rather than like the reds, which is a bummer. But it's just kind of how it goes, I guess. So if anybody ever has any questions, whether it's about Magic, streaming, card stores, the stream, booster packs, feel free to ask. We're happy to chat about whatever you'd like to chat about this evening. I'll be here for quite a while still tonight, so y'all are stuck with me whether you like it or not. So if you have something you want to talk about, speak up and chat. We'd love to hang out. Obviously, we'd love to open packs for you too. These are the packs we have in stock. Wide variety of options. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine up until Spider-Man, with literally pretty much everything in between, which is really difficult to locate all these boxes, but we do have all of them in stock. We have the super hard to find stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition. We also have Fallout, Doctor Who for some other fun Universes Beyond stuff. We have a bunch of in-universe stuff, Brothers War, March of the Machine, Commander Masters, Foundations. We also have Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy Japanese for some more fun Universes Beyond. Ikoria, Theros Beyond Death for some really old collector packs. We have stuff all across the board. We also have a lot of fun set and draft packs. Our oldest draft pack is Commander Legends, OG Commander Legends. We also have Mystery Booster 2. We have Modern Horizons 2 set, Modern Horizons 3 play, Double Masters 2022 draft. We have a lot of the standard sets. We have Edge of Eternity's play, Final Fantasy play, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Foundations, which honestly, a lot of these are getting hard to find too. Bloomburrow play packs. So, a wide selection. Yeah, Wildsville Drain has been out of stock of distribution for a long time. I don't know when they're going to reprint it. And if we buy that on the secondary market, packs would be super expensive. I'm trying to think what I mean, you'd probably be looking at like probably at least like $9-10 back for a set pack. Could be more than that actually. Might be 11. Yeah, I think it's closer to $11 a pack is what we'd have to charge for it. I might just get some and see if anybody wants some. 'Cause it's a really fun set. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. Like, they just need to, with so many of the sets right now, they just need to reprint the play packs. But I understand it's hard because there's only so much printer space and they're printing so much stuff right now. It's crazy. So hopefully we can get some battles going. That would be fun if you're interested in battles. We do have those two available, the Edge of Eternities and Mystery Booster 2. Only need 2 more for the Edge of Eternities Collector Battle, 3 more for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. We do have Wildsville Drain collector packs. They're pretty expensive, but we have them. I think they're like $122.99 or something like that. Those things really went to the moon. Kind of crazy, actually. But that's how the popular Magic sets have been. Like even Bloomburrow, just like super expensive for collector packs. But they have the raised foils in them. They're gorgeous. I get it. People want them. They're just not a lot left out there, sadly. So if you want them, the price goes up. People don't want them, it goes down. Great question, Nick. We have 2 people in the Mystery Booster 2 battle right now, so we only need 3 more to fill it up. We have 3 people in the Edge of Eternities collector battle. We only need 2 more to fill that up. So Zane, that's up to you, my friend. I cannot answer that question for you. If you decide you want something, we'd be happy to open it, but no pressure from us. The Edge of Eternities collector battle. Let me double check our pricing on these real quick so I can tell you for sure. Is $115.99. You get 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs no matter what. High and low spot, each get 1 additional pack. The Mystery Booster 2 battles, $91.99 per person. You get 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs no matter what. High and low spot each get 2 additional Mystery Booster 2 packs. And now we only need 2 more people for the Mystery Booster 2 battle. So both battles, we only have 1 of each of these battles tonight, so these are the only ones we can run this evening. We need 2 more for the Mystery Booster 2 battle and 2 more for the Edge of Eternities collector battle. Once those are gone, that'll be it for battles for the evening. Yeah, Lorwyn does look like it's going to be super cool. I think a lot of people are excited about that. I'm really excited for Avatar. I watched the whole show so I would understand what's going on. And the show is actually pretty good for a kid's cartoon. I really enjoyed it. I didn't like binge watch it on my own, but every time I packed cards, I would watch the show, and it was always an entertaining thing to have on while I was packing cards. So it I think it'll translate to Magic really well. And there are just so many cool characters and creatures. Like one of the really neat things about Avatar, if you've never seen it, is they have all these like fantasy like creatures. Like there's this they're just goofy creatures. I can't even think of one off the top of my head. It's like if a duck and a turtle got combined, or like a bison could fly, or like a giant badger or something like that. So Avatar, I think, starts on Tuesday for like full-blown spoilers. They, I think, released another bonus sheet card today. I saw it being posted a bunch of places at least. I don't know if it's a leak or if it's official, but Valakut, the Molten Pinnacle, is going to be on the bonus sheet unless it's fake. Appa and an awful disease. I know you meant Momo. There we go. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We are Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in one of our battles, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both those links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only two pages where you can buy stuff that'll get open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping, as far as Rip and Ship goes, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday night stream with Queen Honey through the end of my upcoming Monday night stream will ship out on October 30th as long as you paid for shipping. If you want to get the link in chat like Astral's doing right now, !shop is the link to the packs, and !battle is the link to our battles. If you're just joining us and haven't heard about them, we do have an Edge of Eternity's collector battle tonight and a Mystery Booster 2 box battle tonight. Each of those need 2 more people to fill those up. We are also trying to get to 100 likes this evening. We're at 30, so we are 30% of the way there. Pretty hard to figure out, right? But I promise, chat, I'm good at math. We only need 20 more likes to get to 50, then 50 more to 100. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button, which we've gotten to do literally on every stream I have streamed. It's like Ether Drift. So hopefully we can get there tonight. If you have any questions, we're always happy to answer them live in chat. So feel free to drop it in Twitch or YouTube. If I miss your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Please repeat yourself. And if you really want to make sure I see you, you can tag at Rip and Ship by Moonshot in chat, and then my name will be highlighted, so I'll be more likely to see it. If you ever need help outside of the live stream and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, or you can call our Noblesville location, Moonshot Games, Noblesville, Indiana. So here's the important question, chat. What are y'all dressing up for Halloween? Gotta know. I purchased a couple fun boxes for Halloween that I think will be very fitting. I'm not going to spoil what they are, but it should be a fun stream, so make sure to stop by the stream on Halloween and see if you want to grab some. We are sold out of our Duskmourn Play Pack bundle for tonight, but we do have all sorts of other packs available this evening. We're going to start to talk through them because there's not a lot of other fun stuff going on. So let's talk about Magic card packs, right? As far as our draft and play and set packs go, and it's a long story on why they're all so many different names, or we could open up this order right here. That sounds like more fun. 6 Edge of Eternity's play and 2 Edge of Eternity's collector packs. Good luck, Michael. Good luck, Zane. Hope you pull what you're looking for. 6 play and 2 collector. So 3 6 play and 2 collector. Well, I'm sorry to hear you had a bad day. Hopefully some booster therapy helps out. Got the auxiliary boosters. Sometimes my mood needs auxiliary boosters. Well, how about that? What a great start. Exalted Sunborn Mythic. Getting a very cool Angel Wizard and a full art mountain. That's a great start. Well, be nice if the booster pack stayed together, but not how it works, apparently. Bioengineered feature. Watery Grave getting a Shockland and Mutinous Massacre for a double rare pack. Can never have enough Shocklands. Pinnacle Emissary and a foil Pain for All for a double rare pack. LG Acolyte rare. Last play pack for you. Got the Kav Landseeker. And Phenomena, the right hand. Okay, we're moving on to the collector packs. Good luck to you. Starting out with the insect token on the back. Ooh, you got a Galaxy Forest. Nice start. Left Walking, Mythic, Long Range Sensor, Extended Commander card. Growl the Void Extended, Stirring Wildwood bonus sheet. A full extended Starfield Vocalist. Then your last pack. If I can open it. There we go. Apparently I need more collector pack opening practice, chat. I haven't done enough of that in my life. Foil Island, Loading Zone, Exploration Broodship Extended, Zoophyte Osteoharmonist, Triumphant Frame, Contested War Zone, and a Nexus of Fate Special Guest Foil. What a cool looking card. I'll get those sleeved up for you, Michael. Hope you enjoyed them. Was Nexus of Fate the card that only came in foil when it was first printed? I feel like that was the card. Tommy up next, grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Synergy Gaming, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, Synergy. Oz Energy. M19 Biobox foil, gotcha. Let's see what we find from Giza. Digging with the shovel tonight. Torrential Gear Hulk. Grenzo Havoc Razor for a double rare pack. Thought Vessel. Tragic Slip. And a Borderless Exsanguinate. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing the pack. And then we have Brandon up next. Anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them out for you. Yeah, unfortunately, Fallout was a super short printed set, and the boxes are so hard to find now. But we do have the packs in stock. If you have any questions, let us know. 2x2 MH3. Yeah, I don't remember what the Galaxy foil pull rate was in the Edge of Eternity's collector packs. It wasn't super easy, I don't think. Dark Hero March of the Machine. We're running out of room for packs in this box, chat. Give me a minute. Hold on. When does season 2 of Fallout come out? December. I'll have to watch it. Okay, so we have Turkey Dragon Storm, March of the Machine, Modern Horizons 3, and 2x2. All collector packs. Good luck, Brandon. Hey, John. How's it going? If anybody's just joined us tonight, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful pre-Friday. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your open ship host this evening. Starting with the SQ Dragonclaw, All Out Assault Mythic, Songcrafter Mage, Afterlife from the Loam Extended, and Fanekeeper's Familiar. We're trying to fill up 2 battles tonight, chat, and for a change, they're not Spider-Man battles. We have 2 more spots available in our Edge of Eternity's collector battle, and 2 more spots available in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Have a good night, Chris. Sorry we couldn't get the battles going while you're here, but hope you catch the replay. Elish Norn, what a great mythic start. Koglet and Yadaro, Guardian Scale Lord Extended, Quende, Agar Etched, Koglet and Yadaro Foil Showcase, and Azurda, the Dawnwaker. Two more packs for Brandon, starting with the MH3 collector pack. Fish. Ooh, Lamog, the Defiler Mythic. Rampant Frogantula Extended Commander. Birthing Ritual, Framebreak Mythic. Wooded Foothills. Retro. And a foil borderless Flooded Strand. Wow, what a cool pack. 2 fetch lands. And 2 gorgeous arts. And here is your Zendikar Rising collector pack. Well, that can also be fun, Chris. Have a good night. Crucible of Worlds, fun mythic. Surgical Extraction, great card, crazy art borderless. Etched Skullbriar, the Walking Grave, and a borderless foil. Fairies Protection. What a fun pack, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed that. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up next, we have Tommy grabbing some more packs. Commander Master Set and 2 LCI. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Tommy. Or if we get enough people and we fill those battles up, we can run the Mystery Booster 2 battle or the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. LCI and the Commander Masters. Good luck, Tommy. Bedrock Tortoise, foil Salvator Sol Infested Captain Commander card. I keep forgetting that set packs used to have commander cards. I don't know why. Unstable Glyph Bridge. Then your Commander Master set. A Generous Gift from the list starting us out, which is weird because Generous Gift is also in the main set. I don't know why you would do that, but Wretched Confluence, Steel Shaper's Gift, fun equipment card. Raids Conjurer Adept for a triple rare pack. And Elvish Mystic Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. With that, chat, our queue is open once again. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. If you have any questions, let us know. Who's playing football tonight on the I don't even know. Is it on Prime now or what? Where's football even shown anymore? Thank you, Robert's Table. We are trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 14 more to 50, and then 50 more to 100. Chargers and Vikings. What are the best sets to draft? That is a super subjective question. There we go. It really depends on what type of draft format you like. There's some really fast ones, some really slow, grindy ones. I really enjoyed drafting Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, AFR. Pick 6 pack chaos. I'm not sure. Are you talking about sealed or draft? Nice. We got another battle spot, chat. We only need one more person for a Mystery Booster 2 battle. 2 more for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Sealed. That'd be wild. Sealed has always been interesting to me. Like, I get that it's fun to see who can build the best deck from the cards they open. Which is kind of like draft too, in a sense, but I don't know. To me, it felt like you had a little tiny bit more control with draft over sealed. Nice. We filled the Mystery 2 battle. Let's go. Let me get that on the schedule so people know. Totally understand, John. I am Spence. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Pen and paper ready. Any 6 sealed. Chat, feel free to help. Of recent sets that are easily attainable or just like any 6? It's a pretty boring game, Astral. Sounds like. Okay, chat. So we have our Mystery Booster 2 battle here. This is going to be John, Dr. Dumper, Nicholas, Christopher S., and Andrew. Right after Chris went to bed, of course. Well, that's how it works sometimes. We have one more battle available tonight. It's the Edge of Eternity's collector battle. We only need 2 more people to fill that up. Any. Foundations. Be kind of cool to do like a core set field pool. Do like Foundations, Core 21, Core 20, Core 19, Core 18. Whatever core set was before that. What do you mean by legal? Like standard legal or just like not in Unfinity? I think it would be cool to do a bunch of core sets. If it was like no limit, like I'd probably throw 7th edition in there because it's like one of my most nostalgic packs when I was a kid. Okay, so the way this battle works, each person gets 4 packs. We count the mana values of all your rares and mythics. The test cards do not count. If your white border or your future sight / acorn card is a rare, we'll count it as a rare. But those are the only slots we're counting, are your rare slot, your white border slot, and your future sight / acorn foil card slot. And only if they're rares. As printed in Mystery Booster 2. John, I don't think we order secret layers. I know sometimes they have some that are available at distribution. If that's the case, we normally get some. But I think that was all reprints, and generally we can't order secret layers unless they are mechanically unique. That's the only stuff that Wizards will sell to stores, which is really weird, but whatever. Okay, so each person gets 4 packs, and the high and low spot each get 2 additional packs. Good luck, everybody. John's going to start us out. Oh, that's interesting, Don. That adds a different layer to it. You'd want, like, really powerful packs then. Here we go. John, you're up. Urza Saga was an amazing draft experience. I'd love to do it again someday. It's so expensive. Sublime Epiphany for 6. Kitchen Finks uncommon. Lucan Dragon rare for 7. And Built Bear for your test card. Goblin Chain Whirler for 3. Rat Colony common. Natural Order Mythic for 4. And Penumbra Umbra. Battle Screech. Prosper Tomebound Mythic for 4. Ancient Grudge common. Merchant Scroll common. And Creepy Crawler. Last pack for John. Quain, Iterant Meddler for 2. White Border Bajuka Bog common. Death Shadow rare for 1. And Snap Judgment. We have 7, 11, 12, 18, 21, 25, 27 for John. Is that good? I have no clue. I don't remember how these battles ended up. So just make sure 1, 5, 12, 14, 18, 21, 27. Thanks for joining us tonight, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful pre-Friday. If you have any questions, let us know. We are trying to fill up an Edge of Eternity's collector battle that currently needs 2 more people. If you want to learn more or sign up, you can read more about it at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, which is pinned to the top of chat. Nick, here we go. Rotting Regisaur for 3. Leyline of the Void, White Border for 4. Tinker, uncommon, and Fireball. Mystery Booster 2 has so many great cards, chat. Just look. Ooh, Freed from the Real. Great common. Look at all these great cards. Bishop of Wings for 2. White Border Kitchen Finks uncommon. Aether Vial uncommon. And new Master of Arms. If anybody just wants to grab packs, that's also an option. You'd be up right after this battle is done if you get to order them before anybody else. Prosh! One of my commander decks for 6, Mythic. Jukabog, common. Kobold's Akir Keep. Meander Tower Shell. Last pack. Other than Prosh, you've been very low, Nick. Oath of Nissa for 1. White Border Darksteel Citadel common. Feature Site Hostage Taker for 4. And Run in 1. We have 3, 7, 9, 15, 16, 20. 4, 5, 11, 13, 17, 20 for Nicholas. Going for that low spot. John's going for the high. Alex, thanks for subscribing. Dr. Dumper up next. Here we go. Dromoka's Command for 2, Spirit of the Labyrinth for 2, white border. Tinker uncommon, and Mother's Yamazaki. We've had some weird duplication in the white border and future sight slots in this box so far. Hopefully we get some crazy like duplicate foil. How insane would that be? Roka Legend's a good one. Thorn Mammoth for 7. Dang. Mutilate for 4. And Contagion uncommon with Magus of the Chains. There's that link to Carl's Crazy Deals. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. we'll have some new cards up for sale. Carl said they had to do with Game Changers, so that should be fun. Momir Vig, Simic Visionary for 5. Preordained common, Life Tap uncommon, and there. Last pack for Dr. Dumper. That's wild, I'm cold. Go down to the Scalds for 4. White Border Containment Priest for 2. Mindbreak Trap, Mythic for 4. And Lich's Dual Mastery. So we have 2, 4, 11, 15, 20, 24, 26, 30. 4, 6, 10, 15, 19, 26, 28, 30. It is 30 for Dr. Dumper. Taking the high spot. Sorry, John, that does put you in the middle. Christopher up next. No. So I believe, and don't quote me on this, I believe the odds are 1 foil in every 20-ish packs. I've definitely opened boxes with 0 foils, and I've definitely opened boxes with 2. I think I might have opened a box with 3, or I've at least heard of 1, but it's very rare. But you normally hit 0, 1, or 2. Mostly 1. Grasama, All Devouring Mythic for 5. Iona, Shield of Emiria Mythic for 9. Dang. And Merchant Scroll with Chatsuk. So that's like our second Merchant Scroll this box, which honestly isn't a bad common to get. Tyrant of Gyre Strait Mythic for 6. Star Commando common. Elvish Reclaimer rare for 1, and Your Wish is my command test card. We've not hit a foil yet. I think foil Urza is the best pull. Vindicate for 3, white border Leyline of the Void for 4. Future Sight rare Scalelord Reckoner for 5, and Call from the Grave from the test cards. Last pack. Seen a lot of new viewers hopping in. Welcome to the stream this evening. Insult Injury for 3+3 for 6. Simeon Spirit Guide common does not count. Aether Vial uncommon doesn't count. And don't worry about it. Test card. So we have 5 and 9 is 14. 20, 23, 27, 28. 28 and 5 is 33. 36, 39 for Christopher. So Christopher's the one going for the high spot now. Sorry, Dr. Dumper, that puts you in the middle. 39 for Christopher. Andrew up next. Andrew, 4 packs. We're still looking for our first foil of the box. Hopefully we hit one. Pernicious Steed for 3. White border Iona again. This is what I'm talking about with the duplication, chat. Field of Emiria for 9. Natural Order, we hit that one in this box too for 4. So no regrets, egret from the test card. Chat, we only need one more person for our Edge of Eternity's collector battle. Neil hopping in. Neil, does your middle name happen to be Christopher? Everybody else, either their first or middle name is Christopher in this battle for Edge of Eternity's. Wake Thrasher for 3. White border Teferi for 5. Hero Dominaria. Back to Basics for 3. And Night of Lost Causes. This is going to be close, I think, chat. I remember this card specifically from when I played the first time. I have no clue what it does, but I remember it. Charm Prince for 2. White Border, Snow-Covered Wastes. Mindbreak Trap, another one. Mythic for 4 in Value Town. Weird box. Last pack. Halrin's Invocation. Sky Shroud Claim. Questing Beast for 4. Mystic Sanctuary doesn't count. Hostage Taker for 4 and Toddler's Rage. This is going to be super close, chat. 3, 12, 15, 20, 22, 26, 30, 33, 37, 41. No way. So 4, 8, 11, 15, 19, 21, 26, 29, 38, 41. It is 41 for Andrew. So Andrew takes the high spot. Sorry, Christopher. So Andrew gets the left 2 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Nick, these are your packs. Good luck. Yeah, if you're going to do that and you're going to play sealed, I don't know, like Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Kobold's Care Keep, Ash Barons, and Jund 'em out. I really don't know all the sets of Magic's history well enough to be able to pick the most powerful draft sets. Plus, if you're talking about money being a thing too, like that obviously impacts it as well. Cantervendel Swatter's a good one. Gideon, Ally Zendikar. Karn, the Great Creator, White Border. Foil, Ancient Stirrings, the cute cat in foil. And Lutri, Popper Otter. So we did hit a foil. Nick got it. Congrats. See if Andrew can hit one too. These put away for you. I would probably just pick like a Masters set or a Horizon set and just hope that like that app powered everything else. Maybe like MH3, MH2, Double Masters 2022 because you get more rares, something like that. Angel of Despair. Fairy Mage's All Fear, Cathar's Crusade White Border, Life Tap, and Plant a Sapling. Nice, we filled up the battle. The Edge of Eternity's Collector battle is going to be up after Neil's packs. Thantis, Warweaver, Mythic, White Border Veteran Explorer, Feature Site Tinderwall, and Pyromancy 101 for Andrew. Okay, chat, let me get these all put away. And then we're going to open some packs for Neil. Then we're going to have our Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. And they'll be battled out for the evening. I thought about putting a Final Fantasy Collector battle up. But I looked at the price and I was just so sad. It'd basically be like $396 a person. And then I was like, nope, that's a lot of money for a battle. Yeah, if it was just for fun, I think core sets would be really neat. But if you're doing it for like winner takes all with a bunch of crazy sets, like I'd probably go like the Horizons route. Or maybe a Masters route or something like that. Okay, so let me get these name cards made. Then we'll keep going. If anybody wants to grab packs, you could be right after the Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. We basically have 17 packs in the queue right now. Is it all intensive purposes? Or is it all intents and purposes? For whatever reason, I suddenly can't remember. And now my brain wants to know. I think it's intents and purposes, right? I don't know. Okay, good. That's what I thought too. It's like, there's no way intensive makes any sense. But my brain just had a massive brain fart, and I was like, well, I could just ask chat. Yeah, it sounds really fun, Don. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Neil, 5 Lost Cavern set pack. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense, Astral. I was just like, I don't have time to think about this, but chat will know, so I'm just going to ask them. And chat pulls through, like always. Speaking about chat pulling through, we need 12 more likes to hit 50. And then 50 more to hit 100. We have 520 people watching. Shirley is watching and can hit the like button. Deshaun's Tidebinder, Borderless, Gorgeous, and Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel. Sounds good, Don. We're looking to hire another streamer. We have a interest meeting Tuesday at 6:30 in our Noblesville store. If anybody's local and interested. Breaches, Eager Pillager. Only 8 more likes to 50. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. There's Shirley again. The Skullspore Nexus Mythic and a Rampaging Ferocidon. Special guest. That's cool. Yeah, we're only 65 YouTube subscribers away from 24,000. That's kind of wild. We can definitely get there by the end of the year. Jurassic World Plains. Nice. And Bringer of the Last Gift. The Iron Paw Aspirant Foil. Last pack. We're in Noblesville, Indiana. If you move back to the area, well, if you're ever in the area, let us know. Watley, Poet of Unity Mythic, and Foil, Preacher of the Schism. We're looking for some very specific things, but streaming experience is not one of them. We really want to make sure somebody has a good base Magic knowledge and stuff like that, and availability for our late night streams obviously are very important. So those are some of the main things we're looking for. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're just gonna like basically talk about how streaming works and like the hours and responsibilities and stuff like that, and then see what questions people have basically. So we're gonna have Neil Boyd. Oh, there's 2 Christophers. I have to label these. Hold on. Christopher M. and Christopher S. And then Brandon. Good luck, everybody. Hi. So, after this, there is nobody in the queue, so if you'd like to grab some packs, you could be next. After the battle. And the battle's like 12 packs, so it's not even a ton of packs. Okay, Boyd, start us out. Then Neil, then Brandon, and then the 2 Christophers. Christopher M up first, and Christopher S after that. Let's do it, y'all. Good luck. I hit the wrong button on here. Hold on a sec. There we go. Of course, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. We'd be happy to help you out. Okay, so we're going to start with Boyd, then Neil, then Brandon, then Christopher M, then Christopher S. 2 prize packs. Boyd, you're up first. Good luck. Let's finally hit another Singularity Sothera. How cool would that be? Queen Honey opened one. Love to open another one for one of y'all. Well, Island, Lumen Class Frigate for 2. Uthros Research Craft for 3. Included Starforge for 0. Power Depot for 0. And a Galaxy Godless Shrine. Great start. Also for 0. to a very, very low start. I'm just going to put all these lands off to the side because it's going to confuse me. All lands are zeros, so we're at 5, Boyd. What a start. Galaxy Forest. Hardlight Containment for 1. Hearthhole, the World Seed. Commander Borderless Mythic for 4. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Extended Mythic for 5. Foil Lava Claw Reaches, and a foil Adagio Windswept Bastion. So 2, 5, 6, 10, 15. Boyd's at 15. Seems pretty low. It's been a while since we've done these battles. I remember they can go pretty low, but I don't remember if 15's like super low or just kind of low. So we're all going to have to find out together. Neil, you're up next. Definitely feels low, though. You're definitely not going for the high spot. Thanks for the order. Appreciate it. Get to it right after this battle. Galaxy Island, nice. Singularity Rupture for 6. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Contested Warzone poster version. And Stomping Ground, Viewport Foil. Reminder, land stew equals 0. We're at 12 right now for Neil. You need an insanely low pack or a super high pack here. Island, Stomping Ground, Hatchery, Infinite Guideline Station for 5, Galaxy Blast Zone, and the Dominion Bracelet, Japan Showcase for 2. The gold stamped art card. So you have 6, 9, 12, 17, 19. So Neil's going for the high spot with 19. That's going to be pretty tough. It's cool to see the Galaxy Land and the Japan Showcase, though. So Neil with 19, Brandon up next. I forgot how fun these Edge of Eternity's collector battles are. These packs are so much fun. Brandon, good luck. Foil Forest, Ice Till Explorer for 4. Radiant Summit Extended Land for 0. Emissary Escort for 2. Lotus Field, Gorgeous Land for 0. And Mutinous Massacre for 7. We're at 13 after pack 1. Going for pack 2 now. Galaxy Mountain, Zoofit for 3. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Reading Pool, Viewport Shock, Petrified Field Poster, and Memorial Vault for 4. So 4, 6, 13, 16, 21, 24. So Brandon taking the high spot with 24 right now. See if it holds. Neil, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Christopher M. up next. Well Mountain, Menomina for 5. Scouring Swarm extended for 3. Devastating Onslaught, Mythic Showcase for 1. Mystifying Maze, Land, and Synthesizer Lapship for 1. So 1, 2, 5, 10 after pack 1 for Christopher M. On to pack 2. So we had a Mystery Booster 2 battle and the Edge of Eternity's Collector battle. If we get a bunch of people that want to run another one of those two, I think I have enough product to run another one. Vervondum for 2, Festering Thicket for 0. Alpha Royale, Stone Chosen, Triumphant Mythic for 5. Creeping Tar Pit poster, and Lumen Class Frigate for 2. 5, 8, 9, 10, 12, 17, 19, which unfortunately puts you in the middle, Christopher M. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling. I will double check if it matters. Matthew, thank you for letting me know. So 24 or 25, potentially for Brandon. If you see something, chat, please say something. If it matters, we will double check for sure. I am not perfect. Nobody is. So, definitely possible I could have messed that up. Well, Swamp, Goblet Shrine, Shock for 0. Glittery Massive land for 0. Bioengineered Future for 3. Galaxy Power Depot. And a Devastating Onslaught for 1. Wow, we're at 4 after pack 1. That's insane. Galaxy Swamp. Loading Zone for 4. Solar Ray for 3. Hardlight Containment for 1. Galaxy Foil Poster. Plaza of Heroes. That is a sick looking card. Congrats on that. And a Menomina for 5. I think that put you in the middle, sadly. 3, 4, 8, 11, 12. It did. 17. Sorry, Christopher. So whether it's 24 or 25, Brandon took the high spot and Boyd took the low spot. Let me get these Christopher's name cards put away properly. We'll get the bonus packs. The left pack goes to the high spot for Brandon. Right pack goes to the low spot for Boyd. Boyd, this is your pack. Good luck. It's a really fun battle. We still have 2 packs left. Mountain. Ezeric, Cruel Captain. In-Spirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic. LG Acolyte, Triumphant Frame. Foil Poster, Hissing Quagmire. Full Extended Hardlight Containment for Boyd. Boyd, thanks for battling. Edge of Attorneys is such a fun set to battle. I would love to do this again if we have people who are interested in another Edge of Attorneys collector battle. Last pack of the box. Going to Brandon. Here we go. Left Walking Mythic. Depth Shaker Titan Extended Commander card. Possibility Technician Triumphant Frame. Wander's Enclave. And Extinguisher Battleship. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. We have one person who would be down for another Edge of Attorneys collector battle. Do we have anybody else who would be interested? Let us know in chat. It would be $115.99 per spot, I believe. If we don't have anybody else, we're probably not going to try. But if we have 2 or 3 people, we give it a shot. I am streaming Saturday and Monday night this weekend, /week, /next week. We will have 2 more nights we can run battles before the shipping week is over. Okay, Mark is going to be next. Mark, good luck. Mike, if we get some more people, we can think of Adam one, but right now it looks like it's just you. That's the hard thing with these battles for older sets, is they're pretty hard to fill. That's why we normally just stick with the newest set. We'll have to see what we can't figure out for Saturday night. So 4 Edge play, 2 MH3 play. An Edge of Attorneys collector. I guess not. Which is totally fine. We're not trying to pressure anybody. Mark, good luck on your packs. How many Foundations collector packs are left in the box? I will check in just a second. Well, 20% of booster packs, chat. That's what happens to them. If this is right, it looks like we have 2 packs left in the box. It does appear to be right. Ooh, we have a bonus sheet card. Crystal Quarry and Cosmogoy for a double rare pack. Dang, we're up to 667 people watching. Surely we have 667 likes, right, chat? We only need 4 more to get to 50. Let's get there. Emissary Escort rare. Stellar Reclaimer rare. Last Edge of Eternity's play. Well, it looks like we're finishing off that Foundations collector box. Good luck when we get there. Sunstar Chaplain. On to MH3 play. How do you like on Twitch? Great question. Sewing Mycospine. Let us know when you figure it out. Crabomination Rare and Savine's Reclamation for triple rare pack. I mean, technically, you could head over to YouTube, like the stream, and then come back to Twitch, but Twitch does not allow the liking. We did get to 51 likes. Thank you, chat. We only need 49 more to get to 100. Bloodstained Mire Rare. That way we won't break the streak of 100 like streams when I'm streaming. Last pack Magic. Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck, Mark. Got a beautiful foil Plains, Zoophyte, Osteoharmonist, Moxite Refinery Extended Commander cards, Starwinder Triumphant Frame, Galaxy Contested Warzone. These Galaxy foils are so cool. And a foil extended Extinguisher Battleship. Mark, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, we get to hit the ha button after we get 49 more likes, chat. We're on our way. Kel up next. Two Foundations collector packs. Good luck. Ooh. Mana Foil, Galta, Primal Hunger. These look so cool. Congrats on that. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar, Sky Knight Squire, all borderless, Draycatcher, and Mossborn Hydra. What a great Hydra card. You also got Najani Land. Now for pack 2. Yeah, Mana Foils are one of my favorite special treatments they came up with recently. Preposterous Proportions. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, great mythic. Soulstone Sanctuary, great land. Curator of Destinies, and Sky Knight Squire. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Those were really neat to see. I love Foundations. It's one of the coolest opening experiences, I feel like. The borderless cards are gorgeous. Mana foils are neat. You can hit some classic Fracture foils like Llanowar Elves. Just so many cool things. Bloodthirsty Conqueror, Twin Flame Tyrant. So many great cards in Foundations. Well, with that, chat, the queue is open. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping, unrip and ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And please remember that this is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. The cool thing with Rip and Ship is we combined all your orders from this past Tuesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream into one shipment. So you only have to pay for shipping once unless you go over that 9-pack or 500 count box limit, depending on which one you pay for. So if you got the $6 shipping like on Tuesday and bought 2 packs, you could get up to 7 more packs by the end of Monday night stream. And they'll all ship together for just the one shipping payment. You only have to pay once. If you go over the 9 packs, you'll just have to upgrade to the 500 count box option. Or you could just start with the 500 count box option and fill up to a 500 count box. Get it shipped out. Cards from this past Tuesday through the end of Monday will ship on the 30th. If you have any questions about that, let us know. If you've never checked out our stream before, we are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're Moonshot Games. We're about half an hour north of Indianapolis, and we are a WPN premium store. One of the things we really pride ourselves on a lot here on the stream is our wide variety of booster packs. We have pretty much every collector pack from Throne of Eldraine up through Spider-Man in stock. Yes, some of them are expensive. We do have to buy them on the secondary market, so prices are what they are. But if you want them, we have them. For instance, we do have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. We have Foundations collector packs, Duskmorn, Bloomburrow, Lord of the Rings, Modern Horizons 3, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Dominaria Remastered, Commander Masters, Wildsveld Rain, Doctor Who, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, all sorts of stuff. Because we don't have a subscription fee like Amazon does, Rainfire. It just doesn't happen. No subscriptions here. You don't have to be a patron. There's no membership fee. You just buy packs, pay for shipping, and we ship your cards to you. It's that simple. We even have old collector packs like Neon Dynasty, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2, Strixhaven, and Kaldheim, OG Commander Legends, Double Masters VIP, Zendikar Rising, Corset 21, Ikoria, and even Throne of Eldraine. Hello, Rainfire. How are you? Tommy, good luck on your packs, Lost Cavern set, and Commander Master set. Hopefully Rainfire has remembered to like this stream. Bitter Triumph, fun, uncommon. Paleontologist Pickaxe, Commander Mythic, and Deep Fathom Echo, rare. And an Angel token. Just woke up from a nap. Well, good morning. I need more naps in my life, but then I would never sleep. Champion's Helm, Sun Quan, Lord of Wu, Mythic. A really fun one. All creatures you control have horsemanship. I guess fun or mean, depending on the way you look at it. An Arcane Signet with a Retro Foil Swamp. Those are so cool. Tommy will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Thank you, Rainfire. Appreciate it. And now, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you would be next. Hey, Lord Sky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream this evening. Thanks for joining us. We're at 53 likes, chat. We need 47 more to hit 100. I'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m., so we got plenty of time to open up all the packs for y'all this evening. Baldur's Gate Collector and 2 Commander Masters set. Good luck, Neil. I'm doing well, Lord Sky. Thanks for asking. I'm still trying to adjust back to night shift after my beach trip. I went to bed at like 9 o'clock sometimes. Granted, it was Central Time, so it's like 10 Eastern, but it felt so early. But the beach really wipes you out. Two Commander Master set and a Baldur's Gate Collector for Neil. Neil, good luck. Phyrexian Delver, rare from the list. Flyingfoot Foil. Hammer of Nazan, Magus of the Wheel. Kindred Dominance. Fraley, Slammer's Fury. What was that, 5 rares? It was 5 rares. How about that? And a Borderless, All That Glitters. I think All That Glitters is on the list on this set too, which really doesn't make any sense when it's on the list and in the set in the same pack. Raider Hoof Behemoth, fun mythic. Zakama, fun rare. Grand Dynamo, good uncommon. And a Path to Ancestry. Now for the Baldur's Gate Collector pack. Let's see what you get here. Good luck. Probably looking for some Mythic Dragons. Morphic Pool for your first rare. Servox Tome extended. Luxury Suite extended. Willow, Iterant Scholar, Etched Mythic. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. And a full extended Robe of the Archmagi. However you're supposed to say that. Neil, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away for you. And the queue, once again, is empty. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, I'm going to grab some water real quick. You're welcome, Neil. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Frostshock. They don't really have a way to get reprinted anytime soon, if you think about it. They said they're not doing any more master sets or reprint sets, masters or remastered, It doesn't sound like they have any commander-specific sets coming up recently in the near future. At least not in 2026. Probably not in 2027 either. So, unless they end up in a commander deck, those commander-specific cards are probably going to start going up in price. Think like a lot of the tutors that you generally don't see in standard sets, unless they're on bonus sheets, which they could be. I don't know. Maybe the lands show up in the Avatar bonus sheet somehow. That could be a thing. Although, maybe not. I don't know how many lands there are. You kind of try to figure it out. Rex on a 10 stream watch streak. That is awesome, Rex. Thanks for joining us tonight. We do have almost 750 people watching on YouTube. Still need 45 more likes to hit 100 likes tonight. If you haven't had a chance to vote in our poll question over on YouTube yet, Twitch, you can just chime in and chat. Which should be banned in Commander? They're talking about potentially banning Rhystic Study or Thassa's Oracle. Both or neither. What do you think? I don't really have a strong opinion. They're blue cards. I wouldn't be sad if Rhystic Study went away because I don't generally play blue. Thassa's Oracle I've never really seen because we don't play CDH when I play Commander. So, I don't know. What do y'all think, chat? Banned? Not banned? I think most people are going to go with not banned. Ooh, got all sorts of orders coming in. Good luck, everybody. And your name could be right after Anthony if you get the next order in. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Oko go Broco. Good luck. Edge of Eternity's Collector Pack. I think there's one pack left in the box after this one. Robot. Blooming Class Frigate. Veloth Prime. Singularity Rupture. Foil Thespian Stage. And an Arch Enemy's Charm. Borderless Foil. It's a gorgeous borderless art. Get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing the pack. Oko go Broco. Anthony up next, getting 3 Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Pack. Good luck, Anthony. There we go. We do have Spider-Man Collector and Play Packs in stock. If anybody's looking for the latest set. Ooh, Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal Mythic. Vatsalanti the Great Door Extended. Carmen Cruel Sky Marcher Foil Extended Commander Mythic. Restless Prairie Llama Land Borderless. Got the Jurassic World Mountain with the volcano on the back and the T-Rex. And a foil borderless Mythic Resplendent Angel. Pack 2. Dinosaur token. Restless Anchorage. Poetic Ingenuity Extended. Arm-Mounted Anchor Extended. Breaches. Showcase Eager Pillager. Cresting Mosasaurus Jurassic World card. And a full borderless Polani's Hatcher. Down to the last pack for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Hope we can hit what you're looking for if we haven't hit it already. There are the chance for Jurassic World Emblem foils and Neon Inks in this set. Let's see if we can hit one of those. Magmatic Galleon. Subterranean Schooner. Got a vehicle theme going on here. Aunt Laza, Sun-Favored Extended Mythic. Trumpeting Carnosaur, Borderless Rare. Jurassic World Swamp with the On Fire Lake in the back. And an Unstable Glyph Bridge, foil extended for Anthony. Anthony, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate your support. With that, chat, the queue is once again empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you would be up next as long as you beat everybody else. But worst case, 1 or 2 people get ahead of you. And then it's your turn. We do have Final Fantasy play packs in stock. I heard there are more Final Fantasy play packs eventually coming, but I have heard that they're going to be pretty limited in quantity, unfortunately, it sounds like. Might have heard wrong, but kind of bummed out when I heard we can't just get as many as we want. So I still think they're going to be pretty hard to come by. Obviously, Chocobo bundles are going to come out. They're going to have a bunch of Final Fantasy play packs, but they're going to be really expensive because of all the exclusive stuff. So I think just for the near future, like Final Fantasy play and collector packs. I mean, collector packs are probably realistically never going to go down a ton. We do have English and Japanese collector packs in stock if anybody wants them. We also have play packs in stock of Final Fantasy. I think it's just going to be one of those sets that was so popular, it's going to be really hard for them to reprint enough play boxes to really bring the prices down, unfortunately. I hope they can do it. I really do. But we're going to have to wait and see. Obviously, the scene bundles will have play packs in them too, but they're going to be more expensive because they have the scene cards in there. So it's not like a great direct way to get packs like play boxes are. I just wish there would be like this big, giant bunch of play boxes that comes through. We could just like get pack prices back down to $6.99 and enjoy the set like it was meant to be, but we'll have to wait and see what happens. I have heard there's going to be like some super small reprints on things like Foundations, but like it's so small that like we might get a handful of boxes. Final Fantasy play boxes, Rex. I don't think they're going to be able to meet demand on those. Avatar, I don't even know what our allocations are yet, which is crazy because we're going to be opening it up in like 2.5 weeks on the stream. So we're still trying to figure out all that stuff right now, which is just crazy. Neil, grabbing some Edge of Eternity's play packs. Let's do it. Fun set. The only good news about Final Fantasy is it's going to be in standard for a really long time. Hold on one sec. Neil, I'm trying to figure that out. So traditionally I would do box toppers like once a week. I was out of town for a week, obviously. And then I went through and I tried a new way of doing box toppers like digitally. And I think it's going to work really well if we just do them once a month. So I'm either going to be doing box toppers on probably the 27th, 28th, 3rd, or 4th. I'm not sure which one, but somewhere around there. Just with the amount of time it takes to do it, I'm trying to find a way to automate the box topper system. And I can't do that on a weekly basis. I think it's going to have to be a monthly basis. So it'll either be... in the beginning, it probably will end up being like a Tuesday afternoon thing on the 28th or the 4th. Just because we have like over 30 box toppers to go through right now. And I can't put that at the beginning of a stream. It just takes way too much time. So I'm thinking it'll either be the 28th or the 4th if I had to guess. Six, Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck. Yeah, that's a good point, Rex. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Neil, good luck on your packs. We're getting closer to 1,000 people watching. We're at 825. If you're just joining us and you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, we'd appreciate it. We're at 55 likes. We need to get to 100 to hit the yeehaw button. It's free. It costs you nothing. Biotech Specialist Rare. That makes sense, Neil. We got a like. Thank you, chat. 44 more likes. 43 more likes to 100. We're getting much closer. Arch Enemy's Charm and Uthros Titanic Godcore for a double rare or rare / mythic pack. Ooh, now we're up to 60 likes. Only 40 more to go. We might just get there, chat. I didn't think we were going to get there tonight. We're Ghost in a foil forest. I think when we issue the challenge of the fact that we might not get there, because it's really possible we might not. We still need 38 more likes, and we're over 2.5 hours into the stream. Creeping Tar Pit, bonus sheet, an Emissary Escort rare, and a Borderless Swamp. Nice. 2 more packs, Neil. So hopefully we could get there. 38 more likes. Would hate to break the streak tonight, but it's going to happen eventually, I guess. Left Walking Mythic. Last pack for Neil. I think it's pretty cool that Twitch has those stream watch streaks now. Vondum, Sunstar Exemplar. There you go, Neil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out... Basically, I'm trying to figure out a way where we can keep doing them. It's taking so much time with the volume that we're going through now that we find a way to like automate it and make it more efficient, or it's going to have to go. It worked really well when I sold like 2 or 3 boxes a week. But with the volume of boxes we go through now on the stream, it's starting to get to the level where it's unmanageable when I have to write them all down by hand. So that's why I'm trying to figure out a way to computer systemize it. So good question. Can you explain how bonus sheets work? Basically, bonus sheets are a set of cards or a subset of cards that come in the booster packs that are not part of the main set, and they are not standard legal or whatever type of legality. Like if it's modern legal set, they're not modern legal. If it's standard set, it's not standard legal unless it's already standard legal some other way. So that's like the legality of the cards. Every set does bonus sheets differently. For a long time, it was just like if you get a pack, you get 1 bonus sheet card per pack. They found out that resulted in none of the cards holding any value. So then they started testing. In Final Fantasy, I think the play packs had a bonus sheet card in 1 in 3 packs. In Edge of Eternities, it was, I think, 1 in 8 packs. In Spider-Man, it was 1 in 24 packs or something like that. But then, like, in collector packs, you might get multiple or 1 per pack or something like that. So it really just depends on the particular set as far as, like, how often you hit a bonus sheet card. But bonus sheet just basically means it's not like standard legal. If you opened it in a draft, you could play it in a draft. But just because you open it in a standard legal pack doesn't mean you can play it in standard, if that makes sense. But most people play Commander, and almost all the cards are Commander legal unless they're banned. So for a lot of people, that doesn't impact anything at all. But hopefully that makes sense. If you have more questions about that, I'm happy to dig in a little deeper on a specific aspect of that. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. If you'd like to grab packs, the queue is empty. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday night stream will all ship together on October 30th as long as you paid for the shipping. We do have all sorts of packs. We have collector packs from Throne of Eldraine all the way through the most recent stuff, including Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities. We have a bunch of different play and set packs: Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022. We have OG Commander Legends draft packs and collector packs. We have Modern Horizons 2 set, Modern Horizons 3 play, all sorts of fun stuff. Anthony grabbing some Foundations collector packs. So like for example, Final Fantasy, the bonus sheet, you could get bonus sheet cards in play or collector packs. But you could only hit foil bonus sheet cards in the Final Fantasy collector packs. So you could hit them in play packs, they just couldn't be in foil. There are definitely cards you can hit only in collector packs. But they're just like special treatments of cards. They're not like exclusive playable cards. So like you should in theory be able to hit all the standard playable cards in a play pack that you could hit in a collector pack. The collector pack would just have super rare, super flashy variants that only come in a collector pack, but it's the same playable card in both instances. Good luck, Anthony. 3 Foundations collector packs. Yeah, and JTB, I think the most helpful thing, and a lot of newer people don't know this. For example, for Foundations, if you Google collecting Foundations Wizards of the Coast, one of the first articles that should pop up on Google is their collecting article about Foundations. It's straight from Wizards. If you scroll through that article specifically down toward the bottom of it, and throughout it, it'll tell you which cards come and which variants of cards come in collector packs, which ones come in play packs, what's exclusive, what comes in a collector pack, because every collector pack is built differently from set to set, what comes in a play pack, like how often does a bonus sheet card full. Like if you Google the set collecting, the set name, Magic the Gathering Wizards of the Coast, something like that, you should be able to find the official Wizards article that explains everything. That's where I get all my information from. That and the WPN article site. So, but I'm glad we could help. If you have any other questions, feel free to let us know. We stream pretty much every night now. So, wow, that's a fun start. Japan Showcase Herald of Eternal Dawn in English. Anthony, congrats. That's cool. IFA Trickster Extended. Helen, Planar Trailblazer Borderless, 1000-Year Storm Rare, and High Society Hunter. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar Foil, Leyline Axe Extended, High Fate Trickster Borderless, Doubling Season Mythic, that's a fun one, Exemplar of Light, fun life gain card there, Bolt Wave, I'm not sure if that's expensive anymore. At one point I feel like it was a $3 card, so if it's not, you can put it in with your bulk. Last pack, good luck. Galta, Primal Hunger, Borderless Foil, Fear Slicer Goblin, so fun in Goblin decks. Lathril, Blade of Elves, great Elf Commander. Tiny Bones, Bobble Burglar, and Anthem of Champions with a Lilyland Swamp to end it. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Again. Up next, the Rainfire. How much more collecting do you have to do for Edge of Eternity's Rainfire? One Spider-Man play and 5 Edge of Eternity's play. Well, hopefully we hit some cards you need. Good luck. How about a special guest? Deafening Silence. That's sick. Ice Still Explorer, fun rare, and a foil anti-causal vestige. Great pack. Makes sense, Rainfire. It's hard to remember for a long time. But the good news is it makes them fun to open. Stomping Ground Shock. Pain for all. Crazy. Like, this set feels like it came out so long ago. But Becca Scott was opening it at the beginning of August. It's really only been like 3, maybe 4 months, but it feels like forever ago. Loading Zone. Ooh, Exalted Sunborn. The camera's not good tonight. Double check your settings on YouTube, Neil. There's a gear. You might need to up your quality on YouTube. Feudal War, Space-Time Anomaly, and an island. Sometimes my YouTube goes to auto instead of 1080p, and if you switch it, that'll normally fix it. Synthesizer Lab Ship. Now for your Spider-Man pack. Yeah, if YouTube detects that your internet's having troubles rather than buffering, it will often just lower the quality. University campus, guy in the chair, and Peter Parker's camera with Arachne for double rare pack, and a scene spider piloted by Penny. We'll get those sleeved up for your Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, the Edge of Eternity's Full Art Lands are gorgeous. Thanks for grabbing packs, Rainfire. Neil, up next. You're welcome. Commander Legends MH2 Commander Master set. LCI MH3 MB2. And Duskmourn. So Commander Legends Draft MH2 set, Commander Master set, Lost Cavern set, MH3 play, Mystery Booster 2, and Duskmourn play. I'll reorder these real quick for some dramatic flair. Then we'll get opening. Let's do it this way. Start with Duskmourn. Good luck. Dang, we're almost at 1,000 people watching. I know we definitely have 1,000 likes. Thornspire Verge. Verges are great. What a great land cycle. A lot of fun. We're at 65 likes. We only need 35 more to hit 100 in the next probably hour and 15 minutes. We'll stream at least until 12:30 a.m. Kellen, Daring Traveler, and Gizas, Sun's Avatar Mythic. That's a fun one. And Flamekin Village, rare from the list. How about that? I will stream at least until 12:30 a.m. no matter what. And then we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we have packs to open. Arena of Glory rare. That's a fun one. Rainfire, we're still trying to figure that out. With magic packs being so hard to get now, I'm not sure what exactly we're going to be able to do with those. Super Sniper hits. Great request. Definitely trying our best here. Hopefully these are some things you need. Wow. Duty. Rakshasa Debaser. Malcolm. Archilagos. Lagoon Mystic. Will fall from favor in the Prismatic Piper. Super secret rare onto Modern Horizons 2 set. Yeah, high quality on YouTube is definitely a world of difference, for sure. Glimpse of Tomorrow. Enchantress's Presence for double rare pack, foil Ethereum Spinner, and a Phyrexian Tyranny rare from the list from Planeshift. On a Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, sadly, I don't think 100 likes is going to end up happening tonight. I don't think we can get there. Clouth, Unrivaled Ancient Mythic, White Border Deadringers, Future Sight, Back to Basics, and Immerstrom Battlefield, and then Commander Master set. Good luck. Nice, Grim Squid. Love to hear it. 34 likes to go. We're trying. Pearl Medallion, Talron, Sky Summoner. And that's the end of our rares. But you do have a beautiful Lightning Greaves. Married Landscape, and Nadir's Nightblade. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Very cool to open the variety pack for you. 33 likes to go. With that, once again, chat, our queue is empty. 32 likes to go. If anybody would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, both my kids are feeling better. I think they were just like way overtired. They really didn't sleep super well on that trip. But they're back to normal, bouncing off the walls. I'm ready for my wife's ready for my oldest to go back to school next week, so okay, chat. We had battles tonight. Those are done. I will be streaming Saturday night, so we'll have more battles Saturday night. If you have any requests there, let us know. We try to do fun battles, but it's really hard to get older battles to fire, as you all saw tonight. So I'm just going to have to kind of wait and see what we have and what we might be able to do. If anybody wants to run a Spider-Man collector battle, we can run one of those tonight if we have 5 people that are interested. Yeah, I'm streaming Saturday night this weekend. So I'll also be streaming on Monday. So lots of streaming when I'm back from vacation. If you're local and interested in streaming for Moonshot in Noblesville, Indiana, we are having a meeting Tuesday at 6:30, I believe, at the store. So stop on by if it's something you want to learn about. Talk about the job and what it entails and see what questions people have. But we, like I said, we do have all sorts of packs tonight we can open. Just a ton of variety. They're scrolling through here. These are some of the sets I first started opening when the stream started. Call Time, I think, was the first new set that came out after I started streaming. We opened Commander Legends draft packs. We didn't open Commander Legends collector packs back then. But I've got to open a handful of them. They're pretty fun. There's no plans for anybody to leave. The stream has just grown so much that I have so much stuff I have to do outside of the stream that having another person that can step in when we need them to is a good idea. So, yeah, we could run another Edge of Attorneys collector battle if we have a handful of people that are interested. I know Mike's interested. We could get some others going. But yeah, it's just good to have more streamers. So, like, if people want to go on vacation or stuff like that, other people don't have to stream extra. Lets me focus some more on some of the other things I need to be able to do to help grow the stream. Just add some flexibility, basically. So that's what we're looking to figure out right now. So we're streaming 7 days a week. It's a lot. So we're trying to make sure we're properly prepared so that we can keep streaming 7 days a week no matter what. So yeah, no, I totally get it, Hulk Smash. No pressure at all. Anthony, grabbing some Lost Caverns collector packs. Good luck, Anthony. Let's do this. Got 3 for you here. See what we can find for you. Got the merfolk. Sentinel of the Nameless City. That one sees a lot of play in Golgari decks. Jaffer plays it a lot. Growing Rights to Eatlimok extended. Orange Stalactite extended. Restless Reef Borderless. Ian Malcolm, very cool. Got the Jurassic World card. And a foil extended Belligerent. Oh, that'll be fun, Hulk Smash. Do you play at your LGS or like at a friend's house? That's a question I've wanted to ask, but I always forget to. Hey, Garrett. I feel like it's been a long time. How are you doing? I've been holding up just fine. How about you? Warden of the Inner Sky. Deep Fathom Echo Extended. Mist Dancer Extended. Myco Tyrant. Showcase Mythic. Command Tower. That's a fun one. And a full extended Bedrock Tortoise. Last pack for Anthony. On Spell Table, but suited to friends. Nice. Where do most people play Magic? Do you play it on Spell Table? Do you play at friends' houses or like at restaurants and stuff? Or do you play at your LGS? Where do you play the most? Curious. Deeproot Pilgrimage. Bedrock Tortoise Extended. Ripples of Potential Extended. O'Hare Asha Neal got the Godfrey Mythic there. Pretty cool. You got the Forest with the Watchtower on the back. And your last card is, ooh, foil special guest, Polyraptor. Gorgeous looking dinosaur there. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Totally understand, Garrett. Hopefully things are going well, and if they're not going the best, I hope they turn up for you soon. But never any pressure to talk. Totally understand. Does sound like a poll idea. I'll have to do that on another stream when I remember. Right now we're trying to figure out if people want to ban Rhystic Study and Thassa's Oracle. And so far, over 59% of people, actually 59% of people have said neither. Anthony, thanks for grabbing more packs. Pretty cool special guest there. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Appreciate the support. Imagine, for some reason, I feel like I remember you saying you work in a furniture warehouse. It'll probably be a lot cooler there in the winter too, which would be nice, I'm sure. So, if anybody does want to grab packs, we do have all sorts of stuff in stock. I'm going to start talking about all the packs we have because there's a lot of fun stuff we can open on the stream. And I know a lot of, especially newer players, don't really know kind of like what's going on in all these packs. So the first ever collector pack was Throne of Eldraine. Those had 2 guaranteed rares in them, but fairy tale themed set. A lot of fun. A lot of people love that set. And just like that, we have some more packs to open. Oh, Kandarson, I know. I miss cheap packs in general. APCP Pizza Inc. You know who you are. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but if you have a business name on there, it will show up as your YouTube name, just FYI. So sorry about that, but it does happen. That's how we allow people to put like YouTube names in there. But yeah, I mean, Magic packs, especially collector packs, have just gotten so expensive. It's crazy. But APCP, good luck to you. 2 Edge of Eternities collectors. I have last pack and first pack Magic. Hold on a sec. Let me grab the other one. Six Spider-Man play. Six Spider-Man play. And 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. Start with the Spider-Man play pack. Anybody else would like to order some packs? You'd be after APCP. There are some that used to be under $20, yeah. In fact, a lot of sets would start around like $23.49 a pack. Multiversal Passage. But sadly, those days are long gone. That's back when collector packs were like mass printed. And you could get them from distribution for like 2 or 3 years after a set came out. Jackal Genius Geneticist and Origin of Spider-Man for a double rare. Now you can't even get what you ask for on your first wave. Like, you get cut from the start, and then you can never get any more. So it's changed a lot. It's crazy. Oscorp Industries, and the demand is just through the roof. I didn't read or hear all of the investor announcement from Hasbro's third quarter earnings, but it sounds like things are only going to get crazier in the future. Ultimate Green Goblin with great power for another double rare pack. A lot of crossovers in the works for future years. A lot of demand for the new and the old stuff, it sounds like. Which honestly is what we've seen here. Hydroman, Fluid Felon. I think Magic is going to become more and more mainstream, kind of like Pokemon has. It's going to be crazy. Have a good time, Garrett. Hope to see you again soon when you can. Spider Ham, Peter Porker. That is it for the play packs. Here's your first Edge of Eternities collector. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Mike. Like, I don't know how they work, but it's a wild world. Ice Still Explorer, Depth Shaker Titan, Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, Blast Zone, and a full Starwinder borderless. Are these sleeved up? Then we'll open your other 3 packs. Got one more Edge of Eternities and 2 Spider-Man collectors. It's not so much very selective. It's just they want to... So for Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast has a rule that you cannot get distribution unless you own a brick and mortar store. LG Acolyte, Patrolling Peacemaker, Extinguisher Battleship, Petrified Field Poster, and a foil Anti-Coastal Vestige. Japan Showcase in Japanese. On the Spider-Man. So for Magic, you have to have a brick and mortar store. So no like online only stuff. Which Pokemon does allow online only stuff, but it's even harder to get in with Pokemon right now. Behold the Sinister Six, Mythic, Multiversal Passage Scene, Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, Panel Mythic, Silk Guard for your bonus sheet, and a foil Peter Parker's camera. Last pack for you, APCP. And then, like, there are a ton of new stores opening up, so there are a ton of new applications, but basically the distributors want to go with people that they trust and that have spent money with them for years. Like, they'll give allocations to new stores, but you kind of like have to build up that trust over time. Lizard Connor's Curse, Rocket Powered Goblin Glider, Pumpkin Bomb Scene, Foil Mystic Confluence. Love this art, so cool. And a Foil Mysterio Master of Illusion extended art. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. And then, like, basically distributors aren't even getting as much as they want, right? So with that being the case, it makes it so hard because there are more stores than ever that want it, but they can't get enough to supply all the stores. So who do you give it to? You give it to this new person that you don't know if they can pay their bill or not, or if they're going to be around in 3 years, or if they're even going to be doing business with you in 3 years, or you give it to the store who you've been doing business with for 20 years that has spent millions of dollars with you, you know? And I see it from both sides. Like, there's no perfect solution. Yeah, that's a real thing. Like, a lot of the stores won't make it. So if they owe a debt to their distributor and then they go out of business, the distributor loses that money. Lost Caverns at Ixalan and MH3 for Brandon. Brandon, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, you can be up next after Brandon. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. Lost Caverns. We have Braided Net, Carrion Soul Cleaver, Dusk Legion Sergeant Extended Commander card, Malcolm Luring Scoundrel, Foil Swooping Pteranodon, and a foil Bringer of the Last Gift. Then here is your Modern Horizons 3 collector pack. So from what I understand, there are like 4 or 5 distributors that work with Wizards. Branching Evolution, Localized Destruction, Future Shaper Portrait, Bloodstained Mire Retro, it's gorgeous. And a foil extended Aether Revolt. Brandon will get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. So Wizards sells to those 4 or 5 distributors. They also sell directly to Amazon, and then they sell to like this other distributor called MJ Holdings that distributes to all of the Targets and Walmarts and stuff like that. But basically, the distribution companies like, what are they? ACD, Peach State, Southern Hobby, Magazine Exchange, and Alliance, I think, are the main ones. So Wizards sells directly to them. So Wizards gets their money from the distributors pretty much no matter what. So Wizards gets paid immediately, and then it's all risk to the distributor, right? So like if the set's bad and the distributors already bought it all and the game stores don't buy it, the distributor's out. And then if the game stores buy it and the set doesn't perform, then the game stores are out. But Wizards has already made their money. So like the way like big companies work with stuff like that, there's like no insurance that like a company doesn't pay their bills. The way you manage that is you build relationships and manage risk. You don't extend a bunch of credit to the new companies that you haven't dealt with before. You just make them pay in cash up front. So it's kind of like you have to build a relationship, and like eventually, yeah, you're going to lose some money. Something bad's going to happen, you know? It's just part of business. It's not the fun part of business, but it's fun part of business. Sorry, chat. The light's been messing with my eyes tonight, but hopefully we're good. Yeah, it's a crazy world. It's I've learned how some of it works. I still don't really understand how a lot of it works, but I understand enough to be dangerous, if that makes sense. But I mean, they're not going to extend you a ton of credit if you haven't done business with them and always paid your bills. Like, one of the biggest things that like is probably a sign for like a lot of these distributors is like, who paid their debts and took all of their Baldur's Gate when Baldur's Gate was closing game stores, right? Like, did you say you wanted 2,000 boxes, but you only ended up taking 1,000 and you stuck the distributor with the other 1,000? Or did you take 2,000 boxes even though you lost money on every single one of those boxes you took? So it's that's like how you build relationships in business and stuff like that. So. Okay, chat. It is 11:30. We are trying to get to 100 likes still. We're stuck at 68. We need 32 more. We have 1,200 people watching. Blows my mind that we can't get 32 more likes just like that. But we can't. So, if you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it's free. When we get to 100 likes, we get to hit the ha button. Only need 31 more now. I don't think we're going to get there tonight, but if we do, it would be awesome because we have not had a sub 100 like stream since I've been streaming since Aether Drift. So if we could get to 100 likes, that would be huge. Only need 28 more now. Nice. Thank you, chat. We're getting there slowly but surely. Poor Shirley. It's talked about so much on the stream. But if anybody wants to grab packs, I'm going to be here for at least another 55 minutes no matter what. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we're getting orders in. So if you want to grab some packs, I'd love to open them up for you. We only need 25 likes. Chat, there's a glimmer of hope now. We might get there. Here are all the packs we have. Scrolling through, we do have Spider-Man play packs are $6.99. Spider-Man collector packs are $49.99. We have Final Fantasy collector packs. They're $164.99 in English or $89.99 in Japanese. So if you like Japanese cards, you can get a cheaper pack. The only difference between the two, besides the language of the cards, is the Japanese collector packs cannot contain the 77 serialized chocobos. Those only come in the English packs. We also have Final Fantasy play packs for $10.99. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs for $39.99. Innistrad Remastered collector packs for $39.99. Mystery Booster 2 packs for $18.99. Bloomburrow collector packs for $99.99. Bloomburrow play packs, which are a lot of fun, for $5.49. We also have MH3 play packs for $9.99. Fallout collector packs for $174.99. Ravnica Remastered and Lost Caverns of Ixalan, both are $75.99 a pack. Lord of the Rings Special Edition, $299.99, but we have them. Wildsville Drain, also an expensive one, $122.99. Commander Masters Collector, $136.99. Commander Masters Set, though, only $26.99. Those are a lot of fun. Lord of the Rings Collector Packs, $159.99. Aftermath Collector Packs, only $24.99. And Lord of the Rings Set Packs, $11.99. Those have been very hard to get lately, which is kind of sad. We do have Phyrexia All-Be-One Set Packs back in stock. Those have been really popular lately. They're $5.99 a pack. Dominaria Remastered, one of my favorite remastered sets, $42.99 a pack. Brothers War Collector Packs, the first set to ever have serialized cards, $61.99 a pack. Double Masters 2022 Draft, I don't think we've opened any of that tonight, $21.99 a pack. Double Masters VIP, if you're brave and enjoy nostalgia, $274.99 a pack. And those are definitely a trip down memory lane. That's mainly what you're buying there. And then Modern Horizons 2 set packs, really fun, $13.99. Strixhaven collector packs, we're going back to Strixhaven next year, $49.99. Zendikar Rising, the first set that came out after I started playing Magic, $37.99 a pack. Lots of options, so if you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You don't have to be a patron. You just buy packs. You pay for shipping, and then we ship your cards out. We ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday will ship on Thursday, the 30th of October. Then the next day is Halloween, and then after that, we're in November. We're in the penultimate month of the year after that. Crazy to think about. So I'll be streaming Saturday night, but what are you guys up to this weekend? I know, right, Mike? Time is flying this year. It's really crazy. We'll have Avatar next month. That's going to be a lot of fun. 24 likes to go. And then before you know it, it'll be January and Lorwyn will be here. Lorwyn Eclipse. Then February will come. And I think technically we'll be opening Ninja Turtles at the end of February. Basketball home opener. That's fun. Play all your Ristic Studies before they ban it. Quick, put them all in one deck. RCQ on Saturday. Good luck. Is it standard RCQ? I can't keep track of what the format is in any given RCQ. I don't think they're going to ban Ristic Study. Oh, you're fine, Rex. I was just curious. Thanks for informing me. That's got to be wild, Mike. A Lego convention. So, like, do people bring Legos to sell, or do they bring, like, giant displays of Lego things they've built, or what happens at those? June 26th Marvel set's going to be wild. I think it's going to be really cool. Wizards thinks that they have a set that's going to beat Final Fantasy next year, but they won't tell us which one it is, which is kind of crazy. Oh, that's cool, Mike. That'll be really neat. There's so many cool things you can do with Lego now. It is wild. My son loves building all the Lego cars. He's really into cars. We have a bunch of people that are interested in a battle. We could run potentially an Edge of Eternity's collector battle or Spider-Man collector battle. No, it's already revealed. They just haven't said which one it is. Like, one would think it's going to be Marvel, but that they think can beat it. Because generally their summer set's their biggest set of the year. Which, like Magic the Gathering, Isaac? Is that what we're talking about? Or what content are we talking about specifically? All of Magic? Or like... Yeah. So Magic lore is something that was kind of like built to build a card game around. I don't know that any of the stories, at least in the ways they've told them, have been like mainstream blockbuster type movies, if that makes sense. Like, there are definitely Magic players that would watch them. Like, I would watch a Magic movie. But I don't know that it would appeal much beyond that crowd. Like, they tried to do the Dungeons and Dragons movie, and it didn't work very well. Like, from a sales perspective. I feel like Magic would perform less than Dungeons and Dragons does. But I don't know. It's hard. Also, like, they're focused on cards and stuff, and as a corporation, they're not great at entertainment movies and stuff. Which one was the first one and which one was the second one, Frostshock? Which one was the one with Chris Pine in it? Or did they make two with Chris Pine? Because I've only seen one. So he was in the second one. The second one was fine. Oh man, I didn't even know they did a Dragon Ball Z live action. Third, really? I guess it depends how far back you go. Yeah, I don't even know who those people are. Chat, we only need 24 more likes to hit 100. If anybody wants to get packs, love to open them up for you. We lost a subscriber. Bad day. Maybe we'll get a subscriber back. 23 likes to go. Let's go. We have all sorts of packs we can open up if there's anything you're interested in. You can place an order at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron. You don't have to be a YouTube member. There's no membership fee. Each buy packs, you pay for shipping. It's either $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 if you want to get anywhere from 10 packs up to a 500 count box. We combine your shipping. Everything from this previous Tuesday night stream through this upcoming Monday night stream will be shipped out on the 30th as long as you pay for shipping. 22 likes to go. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's looking like we probably have about 47 minutes left in this stream. Unless we start getting some more orders in here shortly. But we'll stream at least until 12:30. See if anybody hops on from maybe the West Coast. It is only 8:44 their time on the West Coast. I know we have some viewers from Alaska and Hawaii too, and their time zones are very different. So we try to stream until at least 12:30 a.m. every night. Give those people a chance to get packs if they would like. What other movie adaptations have been made? So we talked about the box toppers a little bit. Basically, we're trying to find a way that we can make the time it takes to do box toppers be more efficient. And I think we are working toward a way to automate some stuff on the box toppers, but it's going to require us to do it digitally, and we're probably going to end up doing it about once a month. So I've gone through and I've started trying to figure that out a little bit, and I've written down digitally the box topper list so far. So I think, and right now we have like 35 box toppers we need to do. I think we're either going to do it on October 28th or November 4th. It'll be like a random pop-up daytime stream. And we'll run them all at one time. So, hi, Rena. How are you? Good to see you. But basically, we're trying to find a way where we can keep doing box toppers, because as the stream has grown, it's started taking up more and more time, and it's starting to get unwieldy. And writing them by hand is no longer working. I mean, it works, but it takes so much time. And as the stream grows, it's just time I don't have, unfortunately. Drumming Hive Pool, getting a sliver card, very nice. On to Spider-Man. Doing well. I'll pass, but thanks for the info. Maximum Carnage rare. I know Final Fantasy did the Spirits Within movie, which I thought was really cool as a Final Fantasy fan. But I have a feeling if I went back and watched it now, like I'd be like, oh, that was really bad. Yeah, happy to help. We're just trying to find a way that we can keep doing them right now. So that's our first try. Ooh, Miles Morales getting the flip Ultimate Spider-Man. Very cool. In the costume closet. Hot dog cart. Whoop. Get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Hope you enjoy those. So I got to go to the beach last week. Weather was gorgeous. Water was gorgeous. It was nice to go to the beach. And now we're opening up all the fun packs for y'all. Oh, that's awesome. Love to hear it, Irina. Michael, up next, getting 6 Bloomborough play and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Anybody else wants to grab some packs, we'd love to open them for you. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, it's free. We're trying to get to 100 likes. We're at 79. We only need 21 more. You can do it, chat. You can help us get there. I think these are our last 2 Mystery Booster 2 of the box. Good luck, Michael. Yeah, I've been doing it that way for like 5 years, and like I can't do it like that anymore. It's just too time intensive. Like Festival of Embers rare. Just for 1 week, I'll sit down and write names for like half an hour, sometimes up to an hour or two. And like I can't do that. Osteomancer Adept. Heartfire Hero. Like, I love being able to do box toppers, but I really see why a lot of streams don't do them anymore. Just because the amount of effort it takes to figure out who was in a box and all that stuff. It's a lot. Wishing Well rare. Into the Flood Maw. Nice uncommon. And sadly, a lot of the box toppers aren't even very good. Salvation Swan Showcase. Caretaker's talent. Fun control deck talent there. Last Bloomborough play pack. Almost said Boomborough. That would be interesting. This Breath Elder, which hilariously can be fun in a rabbit deck. Then your 2 Mystery Booster 2. Well, you did get the Miss Breath Elder. That's a good frog. It's a great frog, actually. You're building a frog deck. Smuggler's Copter. White Border. Very Macabre. Gosh, Future Sight and Search Elemental. Last pack for Michael. I think so, Hulk Smash. Generally, The way, Ophidian Eye. The way YouTube looks at it, the more chats and likes you get, the more Hushbringer Rare, Snow Covered Plains Whitewater, Future Sight Elvish Reclaimer, and Having Season. It's all engagement. The more engagement that a stream gets, generally, the better YouTube thinks the people watching it enjoy it, which does help push it in algorithms and stuff like that. So, I mean, does it like flip a switch when we hit 100 likes that suddenly the stream is better? No. But it's like a common goal that we can all work toward that's just challenging enough to make it to where we don't know if we're going to hit it every night. We need 18 more likes to get there tonight. But it's kind of like a fun thing to rally around. No, I cannot see who has and who hasn't liked the stream. They don't give me any information on any of that. All I can see is the number, just like y'all. Like right now, we have 82 likes. We would need 18 more to hit the ha button at 100 likes. Yeah, if I'm AI, it's a totally different story. So, you know, AI pack opening, it's the future. Rorschach, 4 Edge of Attorneys play. Good luck. Adagio, Windswept Bastion, Mythic Planet. Yeah, we're getting close to 100 likes. We still have at least, at an absolute minimum, 38 more minutes to get there. Corral the Void. I could stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we have regular orders coming in. Yeah, some of the AI videos out there are wild. Like, who comes up with this stuff? Frenzied Baloth Rare. I wonder if AI could make a pack opening video. I might have to just see what it would come up with. Weapons manufacturing, very cool borderless there. And a borderless forest for your last pack, Rorschach. Hope you enjoyed those. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to track that. Plus, I don't think it's really fair to the people who bought into the box. Like, if we're going to give them away to somebody else, like, what's the point, you know? I don't know. We're still trying to figure all that out. Tommy up next, getting Commander Master set into X2 draft. I think this is our first 2x2 draft pack of the night. Hopefully that brings you some luck. Oh, we got a Talron's Drake. That has to bring us luck, right? Agony Warp, Hero of the Games. Alesha, who smiles at death. And Hydroid Krasis. Pretty sure Myth loves Hydroid Krasis. Okay, Commander Masters. Rejuvenating Springs Foil. Goes well with your Hydroid Krasis. Commandeer. Omnixilus of the Black Oath. For a triple rare pack. Skyshroud Claim. Can never have enough of those. And Path to Exile with a Retro Foil Forest. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing some pack. Totally understand, Irina. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. But never any pressure for people to get packs here. So we got a budget to stick to. Totally understand. Please stick to it. How's Vladimir doing, Irina? I heard life's going well. He's just really busy. Always good to see you. Look on your Edge of Eternities. The Sarima Weapons manufacturing, so double rare pack. We do have a bonus sheet card. Power Depot. And Loading Zone. Ooh, and a Borderless Plains. Love that Plains. Gorgeous card. Get these sleeved up for you, Irina. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Appreciate your support. That's crazy. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it could definitely be dangerous. Like, I don't doubt that. If anybody else would like to grab packs, maybe you're just joining the stream and haven't been here yet tonight, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of packs, from Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, to Throne of Eldraine, There's Beyond Death, and everything in between. If you have questions, let us know. That's insane. But like, oh wow, that's awesome, Irina. Congrats. That's very very happy news. Like, wouldn't you know the people that your husband worked with, though? If some random dude showed up that your husband has never worked with before, don't you think you'd, like, double check and call him to ask or something? Maybe that's just me, but you're welcome, Irina. Okay, chat, we have about yeah, I mean, but if it was like, I don't know, I still wouldn't give that much money worth of cards to someone I'd never known before. Like, even if, like, my wife said, oh, there's this person showing up in a red truck with this license plate, give him all of our money, I'd be like, this doesn't seem right. Like, I don't know. Like, I get there's all types of people in this world, but hopefully I or my wife would know that something was amiss there. I don't know. It is scary, though, and sad. Like, I mean, that's probably their life savings. I don't know, Hulk. Maybe. Well, chat, it's almost midnight. We're trying really hard to get to 100 likes. We only need 17 more, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Yeah, YouTube only lets us put 4 answers, Highlander. So, but there's definitely a group of people that don't care for sure. What money? It's all magic cards. So true. Only 15 likes to go. We're so close, chat. If anybody does want to grab packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions, let us know. If you're new to the stream, you don't have to be a YouTube member or a patron or anything like that. You just buy packs, pay for shipping. We'll ship your cards out on the 30th as long as you pay for shipping. And you can even combine orders across multiple nights, which is pretty sick. So if you have any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. MoonshotGameStore.com/live. It's also pinned to the top of chat. We do ship US only, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't leave until we get 100 likes. But then people wouldn't like so that I'd stay here all night. I don't know. We just need 100 likes, chat. You could say it's my ego, which I don't really have one. Or it's just like this random thing we talk about forever, every stream. but we only need 14 more. Great question, Hi Muck. So I'm trying to remember what set it was. It was sometime this year. It might have been Tarkir Dragonstorm. I think it was starting with Tarkir Dragonstorm. We have... But have a good night, Irina. Yes, I'd appreciate that so much. Thank you. Tell them I say hi. We opened up a bunch of boxes of each set just to have singles for the store. So like we could have the singles that our community needs to be able to play Commander and Standard and stuff like that. Because people trade stuff in, but like they don't always, and we don't really buy the like 5-cent commons and uncommons and stuff like that. So basically we were opening boxes Tarkir forward so that we would have a catalog of those cards if people want to buy them, right? But we never went back and opened sets from before Tarkir Dragonstorm. So once distribution finally got some of those play boxes back in stock, we just got a bunch of boxes specifically to open to have per singles for the store. So like we had a set number of boxes that we wanted to open. It was like Duskmoor and Thunder Junction, Karlov Manor, and a couple other sets. And so a lot of it we opened off camera behind the scenes, but we kept the Thunder Junction for the stream because it's a really fun set to open. Got a lot of bonus sheets. It's really just more fun than some other sets to open, I feel like. Got a Galaxy Swamp. Ooh, it's got a swirl on it. Really hard to see, but it's like right there. It's not going to show up, is it? There it is. Ah, right there. Sacred Foundry Shock, nice. Best Terrain Thicket extended. Ice Till Explorer, Foil Reflecting Pool, and a Foil Frenzied Baloth. Austin, here's your Spider-Man pack. Does that make sense, Hi Muck? Yeah, Aether Drift was the first set that came out this year, I think. Actually, technically, Innistrad Remastered was the first set that came out this year. Mary Jane Watson, Rent is Due Extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, Scene. Doc, such a cool art. And a foil Scene, Spider-Man, 2099. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Austin. Thanks for grabbing packs. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd love to open them up for you. You could be next. The queue is empty. There are still like a box and a half of or so, maybe a few more boxes, I don't know, of singles that need to be opened. But some people, no, Innistrad Remastered was the very first set this year. Came out in January. I'm very comfortable not opening packs and talking with you all. For some people, it's more awkward than others. So I try to leave it for the people who don't like to just sit and endlessly talk to a camera for hours. Like, for instance, I could say, hey chat, we're getting really close to 100 likes. We only need 13 more. We have 1,500 people watching the stream. I know there's at least 1,400 of you that haven't clicked the like button yet. The chances are some of the 87 have left and aren't here anymore. So it could be all of them. No, because I know Carl and Irina and Himuck and Mike and Highlander and Ja and Hulk Smash. Y'all have hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. Only 10 more now. We're in the final 10, chat. We're in the final countdown. If anybody else wants to grab packs, the queue is open. You would be right there. Right there. Your name would pop up. And then we'd open your packs. Commander Masters was a master set. Master sets only get one print run. When Commander Masters came out, it was kind of a flop. And a lot of game stores went out of business because of it. And then basically people slowly bought Commander Masters up over time and opened it over time. And now there's not a lot of it left. So it doesn't really matter what's in the packs. If there's not a lot of those packs left and they're hard to get, they're going to cost more money. So it's just how it goes. It was a huge flop. So many stores got stuck with so much Commander Masters. It was insane. The pack prices, like, they're really expensive, right? But like what stores were selling them for, a lot of it was right at cost or below cost. And people like Wizards just set the price too high. The 4-pack collector boxes with the really high price tag on those, I mean, like, we were selling some of them for a little while below cost. So from a game store perspective, that's like a complete dumpster fire. Like, a lot of game stores thought it was going to be a huge selling set, then Commander players didn't buy as much of it as people thought, and Wizards printed way more of it than people thought. And so everybody's like, oh, I'll take 400 collector boxes of Commander Masters. They're only 4-pack boxes. And then they sold like 40 boxes, and they had 360 that they had to pay for. And they were really expensive for a 4-pack box. And so they went out of business. But it's just the way of the ebb and flow of the Magic ecosystem. The stores that were well capitalized were able to hold on to the boxes over time and sell them at or above cost slowly over time until the prices eventually came back up, and then they still had them, and now they're going for, honestly, probably for what a lot of game stores had hoped they would have sold for when they came out. Like, if the pricing now was when it came out, it would have been a home run set for game stores. Should you open your Spider-Man Collector Booster Box? What's your goal for opening the booster box? Are you trying to enjoy the opening and you like Spider-Man a lot? Are you trying to make money by selling the cards inside the box? What's your goal? Yeah, Hulk Smash. I mean, the way I look at cards, like, fancy versions are super cool, but non-fancy versions play the same. So if you're just looking to play the game, I would probably stick with like play and set packs for the most part, because you're not going to get any of those super high-end variants, but you get a lot more cards you can play with, especially as you're building a collection. You know, there are a lot of great commons and uncommons out there. So, I mean, they might river, but I mean, you could be talking 1, 2, 3, 5 years. It just depends, like, how much did you pay for the box? Like, are you trying to treat it like an investment, or is it just something you bought for fun? Like, if you're trying to invest in Magic card boxes, you need to have a really long time horizon and understand that, like, it may not pay off immediately. Like, if you're just buying to flip Magic cards is a very dangerous game, because you never know when a set's going to be a hit or a flop. So that's true, Bear Pope, and a lot of the normal versions have reminder text on them too. Commander Masters has a lot of good Magic cards. I mean, basically, good Commander cards are typically like higher power level cards. So you're looking at sets like Modern Horizons 2, Modern Horizons 3, Lord of the Rings, Final Fantasy. Edge of Eternity's has a lot of really cool lands, has shock lands. Just like things that have like Commander staples. It's kind of hard. Like, if people have examples of like sets with Commander staples, that would be really helpful. Still need 10 more likes, chat. We are so close. Happy to stream up till 2 a.m. if we have orders coming in fairly regularly. But if we don't get any more orders in, we're going to end the stream at 12:30 in about 21 minutes. That's not entirely true, Gotcha. Like, if you're playing casually, it's fine. But it's definitely not legal if you're playing like in a tournament or something. Most people play casually though, so I don't think you'll have any problems. but just know that that's technically not like a generally accepted rule, if that makes sense. Like if you're trying to protect a valuable card, I don't think you'll see anybody complain. But you better have the valuable card with you if you're playing, especially like in a tournament or something. And your proxy can't look like a real Magic card. It has to like actually be a proxy. If that makes sense. Ancient Tomb's a fun card if you like fast mana. We do have all sorts of packs available for purchase. If you'd like to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. I stream generally Mondays and Thursdays, but I will also be streaming this Saturday at 8:30 Eastern, which will be fun. But we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar physical game store in Noblesville, Indiana. You can come check out our store, check out all the cool boxes and packs and singles and board games and all the stuff we have here. We're on the downtown square in Noblesville, Indiana. We ship to the U.S. only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. For the most part, LC Sand, there might be some small differences here or there, depending on like if the stream's already sold through all of our distribution stuff. And the store still has some of their distribution stock left. There might be some different prices, but for the most part, they're pretty similar. The store does not carry a lot of the same stuff the stream does. The stream has a lot of out-of-print stuff that we have to work very hard to source that our local community might not be as interested in. So, like, we don't have Wildsville Dragon Collector packs in the store right now. We might in the future, but it's just been hard enough to get enough inventory for the stream that we don't necessarily carry all the same stuff in the store. And there's some stuff we carry in the store that we don't sell on the stream. Like, I feel like I saw some Midnight Hunt set packs in the store one day, but we generally don't sell those on the stream. Hey, chat. We have 18 minutes left, and we need 7 more likes to get to 100. Surely there are 7 of you that have not yet clicked the like button that would love to click the like button. It's free. It costs nothing. You could go pound the like button. You could gently tap the like button. All valid possibilities. So if you like to like the stream, we'd appreciate it. Ooh, then you'll like and unlike it. That's the most fun. And then you can randomly decide if you're going to leave it liked or unliked. Well, we lost a like. That must have been LC. Ooh, the hidden artifact. Good luck. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Edge of Eternity's play. Here we go. It is you. I can say that with certainty. As long as Chris is not your full first name. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Got to make sure your group's cool with it, that's all. Good luck, hidden artifact. Edge of Eternity's play. Yep, that's you. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to answer those as well. Feel free to ask in chat. If I miss it, I'm not ignoring you. Just please repeat yourself. Sunset Saboteur, full decode transmissions, and an island. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Caleb grabbing a pack, a Modern Horizons 2 set pack. You're welcome. .59% of people still think that neither card should be banned. Thassa's Oracle, It's the one people are leaning a little more towards, 17% versus 11% for Ristic Study. 13% think both should be banned. I personally don't think they're going to ban Ristic Study. It's like too iconic to Commander like Soul Ring, but... Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool, Mike. Did you get just like a loose comic, or are you going to get it graded? If you got that and the cards graded, that would be neat. If you like grading things. Ooh, Mythic Fury. D-Drake. Terminal Agony Retro. And a foil borderless counterspell. And a triplicate spirits from the list. That was a fun pack, Caleb. Hope you enjoyed it. Get those put away for you. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be up next. Queue is now empty. Ooh, we only need 4 more likes to get to 100, chat. I really honestly did not think we would get there tonight. We still may not, but we only need 4 more likes. Oh, that'd be really cool, Mike. We do have, like I said, English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We have Spider-Man collector play packs, Final Fantasy play packs. 2 more likes to 100. Chat, I'm getting the yeehaw button ready over here. It's ready. We just need 2 more likes. We have Tarkir Dragonstorm collector packs. They're one of the more affordable recent collector packs, which is a fun one. Aether Drift's another one of the more recent affordable collector packs. Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, March the Machine Aftermath. All in that $25 to $30 range. Tarkir Dragonstorm's about $40, I think. As far as like sealed set and collector boxes, Mike, we don't know our allocations yet. We generally don't put our pre-orders up until we have our allocation numbers in. Hopefully we hear something soon and put them up for pre-order, but we will eventually have some up for pre-order. I just don't know when the pre-orders are going up because we still don't know our allocations yet. Thank you, Stinky. Appreciate the like. We only need 2 more to get to 100 now. So I'm trying to determine how to we'd really appreciate that, Mike, for sure. I don't know when they're going up, but when they go up, generally we shoot out an email to our email list. You can sign up for it if you scroll to the bottom. I think it's called like the hot list of our website. Generally we put those things up on like Mondays or Fridays, but I don't know when they're going up. And normally it's like there's a limit on how many you can get. Oh no, we lost a like. Now we need 3 more likes. We'll definitely have Chocobo bundles in store. I'm not sure if we're going to have them on the stream or not. The hard part is with the stream, we store everybody's cards in 5-row boxes, and we cannot store the life counters in the bundle boxes and stuff like that. So we might be able to do cards only where you get all the cards from it. Chat, check this out. You ready? We got there. Did that work? I'm going to press the button again. It didn't work. Y'all didn't hear that, did you? It broke. I'm going to have to fix it, chat. Hold on. I haven't had to fix this in a long time. I think the problem is I updated the software, and now I have to remember how to update the audio source. Okay, I think we got it, chat. You ready? We did it. I'm not sure. There's a game changer list. I don't know exactly what's on it. But we got the thank you, chat. It's 12:20 a.m. chat. I've got 10 more minutes to hang out with y'all unless we get some orders in. So I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if we get some regular orders in. I'm definitely sticking around no matter what till 12:30 a.m. So for another 10 minutes. But if you'd like to get an order in, now's the time. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you've been here all night, I'm not talking to you. I mean, I am talking to you. It is your last chance. But I'm not trying to pressure you into getting packs. Mainly for the people that are just showing up. Moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you get packs. Shipping $6 for up to $10 or $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the US only. And everything from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday ships on October 30th as long as you pay for shipping. Y'all know we're not a high pressure stream here, so we're just letting y'all know that we do have stuff available if you'd like it. If not, totally cool too. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'll be back on Saturday. Patrick will be back on Sunday. Then I'll be back on Monday. And then Queen Honey will be back Tuesday and Wednesday next week. Tuesday will start the new shipping week. So we will have some sort of battles on Saturday. Do y'all have any requests that you think we can actually get to fire? Do we do Edge of Eternities again? Or I'm thinking maybe like a Turkey or Dragonstorm. It would be a little cheaper than Edge of Eternities. And it's still a really fun recent set. We haven't done a Turkey or Dragonstorm battle in a long time. Trying to think what other battles we might be able to do. I have no clue. And honestly, I can say that honestly because I haven't bought anything for Patrick's costume. So unless he gets me something soon, I'm not going to be buying it for him. So how much is what going for, Mike? Oh, Kamigawa? I don't think we could get enough interest from Kamigawa. I mean, we sell maybe a box a month. I think we have to get something that more people are buying. Aether Drift Collector Battle. I tried that recently. It did not work. Yeah, that might be the case, Mike. I don't know. I ordered Patrick's Spider-Man costume like 2 or 4 weeks before, and it came in like last minute. So we're really starting to push the timeline if he's expecting me to order something online from like Etsy or something like that. Yeah, Lost Caverns is fun, but it's really expensive to do a battle. I mean, it would probably be close to $200 a spot for collectors. For set packs, it would probably be cheaper, but I don't know if we even have enough set boxes to be able to spare a box for a battle. So that's another problem. Like a lot of these set and draft and play battles and stuff like that. When we do a battle, it sells a whole box at one time, and if it's something we can't get very many of, or we have to get from non-distribution stuff, makes it a lot harder. Bloomburrow is the same thing. We can't get any restocks of Bloomburrow from distribution right now. I think the only things we can get from distribution right now are Karlov Manor. Maybe not even Karlov Manor anymore. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Maybe like 2 or 3 others. Maybe we could do like a Karlov Manor play battle or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Chat, we got 6 more minutes if anybody wants to get some orders in. This is last call. If we do get a bunch of orders in, I'm happy to stick around up until 2 a.m. But if we don't get any orders in by 12:30 a.m., we will be shutting the stream down this evening. Really do appreciate all the support tonight. Y'all have been awesome. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with me tonight. Patrick will be here tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I'll be back on Saturday. We'll have more battles of some sort. I don't know what they'll be yet, but I'll figure it out. It's what I do. what I get paid to do, figure the things out. So if there's anything I can help you with, always feel free to let me know in chat. If you need help after the stream's over, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. And if you have any questions, speak now or forever hold your peace. Let's see who's streaming over on Twitch. What's my favorite set to open? Are we talking collector packs or play packs? Like play draft packs, it's got to be a nostalgia play like 7th edition or Invasion or something like that. If we're talking recent packs, collector packs are always more fun to open. There's just so many more neat things you can pull from them. I really enjoyed Foundations, but Final Fantasy just has so many cool things in there. Lost Caverns collector pack. Good luck, Brandon. Final Fantasy has just been like super fun. I know that feels like a cop-out answer, but it's really just one of the most fun sets to open right now. It just stinks. It's so expensive. Foundations is up there for like a regular kind of set, but even that's expensive now. Yeah, I think those are the two I would go with. I saw... Yeah, we've been hitting Neon Inks left and right recently on the stream, which is awesome. Good luck. Here we go. Abuelo's Awakening. Apparently, Grandpa is really awake now. Like, very awake. Ivo Hertalk Extended Mythic. Starving Revenant, Borderless. We got the Jurassic World Island. And Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon. In the showcase style. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brandon. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Yeah, we've hit a lot of Neon Ink Chocobos on the channel. 2 Mystery Booster 2 for Samuel up next. Look, Samuel. I think that's from a new box. That we'll give it till 12:32 a.m. now. If anybody wants to grab packs, we'll stream up till 12:32 a.m. Maybe a couple minutes longer because I haven't finished opening these yet. Let's go 12:35. We'll stream till 12:35 a.m. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it. So brand new Mystery Booster 2 box. Fuck, Samuel. First pack luck. Let's go. Omen of the Sun. Deadly Dispute. Fun common. Ikra Shadiki. Mythic. White Border Icecrown Scepter. Future Sight Cabal Ritual. And Odric Lunarch Marquee. Karoo! Settle the Wreckage, White Border Soul Theros Mythic, Future Sight, Contamination, and Rule with an even hand. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, chats, like I said, we'll stream till 12:35. If we don't have another order by then, we'll call it a night. If you want to get a pack in, let us know in chat. And YouTube or Twitch, either would work. That way we make sure we get your order before we end the stream. Make sure you're watching live, too. There's nothing worse than having an order come in like 5 minutes after the stream ended because somebody wasn't watching live. Thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah, we might have a Tarkir collector battle on Saturday. I think that's probably what I'm leaning toward right now. And we'll see what other fun stuff we can come up with. Because Saturday starts, what is it? I guess technically Sunday would. So the way streams are going to work is we should be streaming every night through November 8th. There will be no stream on November 9th. And then November 10th will be the first pre-sale day of Avatar. We'll stream from noon to midnight Eastern. Tuesday, the 11th, I will probably stream during the day for a few hours. And then Queen Honey will stream Tuesday night, 8:30 to probably 2 a.m. for Avatar. Okay, got another couple packs here for Brandon. Foundations and MH3 collectors. Good luck. Let's start with Foundations. Good luck. Here we go. Blasphemous Edict, Borderless Foil, Alessia Who Laughs at Fate, Delta Primal Hunger, Borderless, Crystal Barricade, and Asher Animist for Foundations. Borderless Foil, Youthful Valkyrie. Then Modern Horizons 3. Got the Whale. Thank you so much, chat, for getting us 200 likes tonight. It really does mean a lot to me. I appreciate every one of you. Wheel of Potential, Filigree Racer, Fanatic of Veronis Extended, Psychic Frog, What Wild Art in the Frame Break, and a foil frame break Sewing Mycospawn for Brandon. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Samuel up next, grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2. Then Caleb grabbing an MH2 set. Here you go, Samuel. So we're going to have Samuel and Caleb, then it could be you. If you want to place the order, we'd love to open it up for you. We will be extending the end of the stream. After we're done opening these orders, I'll let you know when. Children's Edict. So if you want to get an order in, you've still got time. Charming Prince. White Border Mental Misstep. Future Sight Foil. Maddening Hex. Super cool. And Wise Drafters Will. Congrats on that, Samuel. Here is your next mystery booster to you. Mazaret, Krall Death Priest, White Border Thespian Stage, Feature Site Demonic Consultation, and the Many Deeds of Bells and Lock. We'll get those sleeved up. Caleb up next with the MH2 set pack. Then we'll have Jake grabbing some packs. Here you go, Caleb. Good luck. Anybody else wants to grab packs? We still have time tonight, chat. We stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we have orders coming in. Sanctifier on Vec. Greed. Bone Shards, Terminal Agony Foil, and Scred from the list from Cold Snap. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Caleb. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Jacob next, getting 3 Call of Manor, 3 Innistrad Remastered, and 3 Edge of Eternities. All collector packs. Okay, here we go. We have 3 Carl of Manor, 3 Innistrad Remastered, and 3 Edge of Eternities. Let's do it. Good luck, Jake. Starting out with Karlov Manor, we have Lost in the Maze, Vanifar, Evolved Enigma Mythic. This was one of the cards that could come in serialized, I believe. Armed with Proof, Relive the Past, and Analyze the Pollen. Vein Ripper, Foil Mythic Dossier, Niv Mizzet Guild Pact, Morska Undersea Sleuth Mythic, Undead Bone Brute, and Coveted Falcon. Vein Ripper is such a fun card. Last Carl of Manor Collector Pack for you. Foil Sharp-Eyed Rookie, Undercity Sewers Borderless, Great Surveil Land, Havoc Eater Extended, Lamplight Phoenix Extended, and Hedge Maze. Double Surveil Pack. Let's go. We get these sleeved up, and then we'll move on to Innistrad Remastered. Hullbreaker Horror Borderless Foil. A backwards card. Master of the Fells. Liesa Retro Forgotten Archangel and Heartless Summoning foil rare. Lab Maniac Borderless. See if it's backwards in this pack too, or if it's maybe just the double side cards. Ooh, foil poster Meathook Masker. Nice. Thalia Retro. Vanquish the Horde Borderless and Deathcap Glade. I remember when Meathook Massacre ruled standard. And then it got banned. Wedding Announcement Retro Foil. Wedding Announcement Retro Non-Foil. Gravecrawler Retro. And Hanweir Garrison Foil Rare. Retro Foil Island. Leave these up, then we'll open your Edge of Eternities. It is in Throne of Eldraine draft packs and collector packs, but it is a mythic, yes. They did not have play or set packs back then. They were just draft packs or collector packs. It's also in Commander Masters. It's on the box topper list in Lord of the Rings. And I feel like it's in some other place as well. It's in Commander Masters. We said that. Okay. Well, Forest, Consult Star Charts, Depth Shaker Titan Extended, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Terrain Generator, and a Weapons Manufacturing Foil. The whites on that card look so good in foil. Look at all these orders coming in. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. Foil Island, Eternity Elevator, Baloth Prime, the Sarima, Raging Ravine, and Tanic Steadfast Second, Foil Triumphant Mythic. Last pack for Jake. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, but only in the box toppers or collector packs as a box topper. Foil Mountain, Galaxy, Sunstar Chaplain, Scouring Swarm, Terra Symbiosis, Plaza of Heroes, got the Mythic Land there. And a Galaxy Foil Evendo, Waking Haven. Congrats on that Viewport Mythic. It does look like it has a print line right down the middle of it, but if you contact Wizards, they might replace it. Yeah, you can hit it in serialized in special edition, as long as all 100 haven't been pulled yet. It's the Party Tree. Jake, hope you enjoyed those. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Oh, no problem, Jake. Thanks for supporting the stream. Okay, so we're going to have Samuel, Brian, and Cirrus. Good luck. Samuel will start us out with a Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack. Good luck. United Battlefront, Rotcurse Rakshasa Mythic, Roar of Endless Song, Broodcaller Scourge Extended, and the Sibsig Ceremony with a Dragonite Plains. Those Dragonite lands are so cool. Hope you enjoy it. Brian grabbing 3 Spider-Man play up next. If anybody else would like to grab packs, I can stick around until 2 a.m. If you're getting an order, just let us know in chat so we know it's coming. Look, Brian, here we go. 3 Spider-Man play. We do have Phyrexia All V1 set packs and Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs as well, if anybody's interested in those. Organic Carapace for your first rare. Secret Identity. Very cool art that mimics the Unmask art in Mercadia Masks. Both by Arcade Post, I believe. Spider Sense rare. Spider Gwen. Last pack for Brian. Friendly Neighborhood for your last rare. Guy in the chair. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Brian. Thanks for grabbing packs. Cirrus up next with 10 2x2 draft packs. Good luck, Cirrus. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So after this, we will come up with a new stream end time. Imperial Seal, let's do it. I really hope we can pull one for you here. How about a borderless foil mythic Concordant Crossroads to start? It seems pretty sick. Glenelender Liege, we got Liege. And Rishkar, Pima Renegade. Nine more packs to look for the seal. Consecrated Sphinx, wow, another great mythic. And Jeskai Ascendancy. Balefire Liege. We got Liege again. Interior Reckoner of Souls. City of Brass borderless. Gorgeous art by Mark Poole. And 1,000 Year Storm. Wall of Omens borderless as well. Battleborn Apostle. Come on, Imperial Seal, where are you hiding? Aelia of the Vast Mythic. Talrand. Muldrifter borderless. Talrand just had to show up. The Brave Talrand. Anguished Unmaking and Zur the Enchanter. Let's leave these up, then we'll open the rest. Okay, so we have 4 packs left, Cirrus. Good luck. We did it. Imperial Seal. Congratulations. And we got Lieged again. Maybe the Lieges were lucky this time. We got a ton of great mythics, Cirrus. I'm glad you asked for it. Hardened Scales foil rare. Bloom Tender and Elsha of the Infinite. It's been a fun set of packs. OMG. You're welcome. Bring Delight. And Wilt Leaf Liege. We got Lieged again. I think this is just like a Liege set of packs, but the Lieges were offset by some pretty sick mythics. Yeah, definitely a sick cold shot for sure. Blood Artist Foil. Love that. Renin 6 and Yahani. Wow. Unearthed as well. Serious, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. You're welcome. Get these put away for you. Samuel up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2, and then it could be you, chat. You could be right after Samuel if you get your order in. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Let us know if you have any questions. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, just FYI. We do also ship to the US only, so keep that in mind as well. We ship out once a week. Everything from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday will ship on October 30th. That's awesome, Cirrus. I'm glad we could pull it for you tonight. It's really cool. Samuel, here you go. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Diabolic Tutor, love that. Blouth, Unrivaled Ancient, White Border Hollow One, Feature Site, Scale Lord Reckoner, and Last Step Archway. Last pack for Samuel. Rapid Hybridization. I feel like I remember that card for a reason, but I don't know why. Mantis Rider, White Border Brain Freeze, Feature Site Ball Lightning, and Under Construction Skyscraper. Get those sleeved up for you, Samuel. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Okay, chat, we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. as long as we get some regular orders coming in. If we don't get another order in by 12:53 a.m., we're going to call it a stream. But I'm happy to stick around until 2 a.m. if we get some more orders in. So if you want to get some packs, I'm more than happy to open them up. I'm supposed to be here till 2 o'clock anyway. Just let us know in chat and YouTube or Twitch if you plan on buying some packs so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in. We do have all sorts of packs available. We have Final Fantasy collectors, both English and Japanese. Play packs, Final Fantasy. We have Spider-Man collector in play, Edge of Eternity's playing collector. We have Lord of the Rings collector, special edition collector, and set packs. We have Modern Horizons 2 set, Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set, Double Masters 2022 draft. So many fun packs. Just let us know if you're placing an order. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. He will have some more of those Duskmorn 4 play pack bundles for $17.99. They are limit 1 per person per stream, so if you already got one tonight, you can get another one tomorrow night, but only one. 1 per person per stream. That'll probably last through the end of Sunday night or Monday night stream. Not 100% sure on that yet, but as soon as I know for sure, I will let you know. What else, chat? What else? I'll be streaming Saturday night this weekend. Queen Honey will not be here on Saturday. So I'll be streaming Saturday night. I'm sorry, Rex. They normally go up sometime in the morning. So like sometimes it's like around 2 o'clock Eastern, sometimes it's in the morning. So if you check the website, as long as you don't care about watching live, you can get an order in, and then you can go back and watch the replay on YouTube if you want. But They do tend to sell out in the first hour or two of the stream most of the time, so that is a thing. But if you're in our Discord, !Discord will get you an invite to our Discord. We do post when we update our pack products, so you can be the first ones to get in there to get the hottest stuff. You do need to read the rules in the Discord to enable the full Discord. And then you can sign up for which notifications you want. We only send you the notifications you sign up for. I think we only at everyone the server maybe at most like once a quarter. It's very rare. Like if we have to cancel a stream or something like that, we don't tag everyone for hardly ever. I can only think of maybe once or twice we've done it this year at most. We might not even have done it this year. But we really try not to use that at everyone tag because we don't want people getting blasted with notifications. I can't stand it myself, so we try to avoid that ourselves. Chat, 2 more minutes. If you want to get an order in, it's your last call. If we don't get an order in by 12:53 a.m., we are going to call it a stream. I'm going to look and see who's streaming Magic on Twitch. Look at maybe rating someone over there. Probably somebody playing Arena. I do want to make sure they have a webcam. There's somebody who's just started streaming on Arena, it looks like. They have 3 viewers. So that seems like it would be pretty fun. I don't know if they're like PG or anything, so if you get easily offended, you might not want to join the raid over on Twitch. But looks like they are streaming Magic, so as soon as our stream ends, we'll send our Twitch friends over there. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, chat. I'll wait 1 more minute. I don't see any messages in chat. I'm going to check our orders one more time when we get to 12:53 a.m. Then we're going to call it a night. We got there. Chat, thank you so much for getting us to 100 likes. Thank you for all your support, as always. I'll be back Saturday night. Patrick will be back tomorrow night. Hope you all have a wonderful Friday tomorrow. And a good weekend if I don't see you this weekend. Have a good one, y'all.